本物のダンスを見せてやるぜ。楽しんでもらえたかい？
山が呼ぶ、空が呼ぶ、何かが遠く待っていると鮮やかに だ
伊賀屋敷へ攻め込んだ弁たちは毒菱を踏んで次々に倒れていった。伊賀人県の総帥赤目は弁を救うため銀たちと共に薬草を取りに敵地の中にある沼へと向かったのだが、待ち受けていたのは五賀人間の首領黒崎たちであった。
正義リーダーへの条件。
ようさっちゃん、ナンバーはどうした？
弟さんに会いに行くってすっ飛んでいったわよ。本当に無事か確認したいって。
そりゃそうだろうな。でもマジでよかったよ。
正直俺はもうダメかもって思ってたよ。まあたまにはいいニュースもあるもんだ。
ねえ、でもなんちゃんとはここでお別れかな。
あいつはもともと弟を探してこの町に来てたんだ。だからもう俺らとつるむ理由がねえ。
そっか、そうだよね。
とりあえず今はあいつを吐かせることだ。
そんじゃ始めるとするか。
ほどいてやってくれ。大声を上げんなよ。変な真似したら容赦なくぶん殴る。逃げようとしてもぶん殴る。聞かれたことに答えなかった時もぶん殴る。小笠原、あんたは近江連合とどうつながってんだ？どうして近江の連中を自在に操ることができるんだ？答えねえとどうなるかさっき言ったよな。殴るなんてそんなことなさらずに。は？生ぬるいこと言ってたろこいつは。今頃近江連合はあなたのことを探しているかもしれませんね。ですがそれにはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。あなたの爪を全部剥がすくらいの時間はあるはずですよね。
忘れるな。お前らのおかげで我が家は焼け落ちた。爪を全て剥がされてもそれで終わると思うなよ。
分かったか。じゃあ近江連合との関係話してもらおうか。なんでお前が近江の手綱を握ってるのか、それからだ。
近江の手綱を握っているのは私じゃない。
でしょうね。じゃやっぱり都知事が？
あ
青木亮。
そうだ、知ってるだろ。
都知事は青木亮って名前を使うようになる前、もう一つ別の名前を持ってなかったか？隠すなよ。全部お見通しだ。
いや、え？
荒川雅人。
なんでその名前を？
俺は昔あの人を若と呼んでた。そして若に俺は一と呼ばれてた。まだ登場会だった頃の荒川組でな。やっぱり青木亮は荒川雅人だったんだな。
And this is about where we left off on Wednesday. Hey folks, turns out that after getting part of the crown done, I can talk after all. Dental advancements have really come a long way. But there is still one more step until I'm fully done. Hello and good morning. Actually, remember to put proper glasses on this time. Game, pop up, there you are. Alright. So we kind of gave a preview of this up until this point on Wednesday night, because it was already getting pretty late, and I wasn't going to do a whole 30-minute classic Yakuza full exposition midway through the game cutscene, and then just ended on that. So we gave it a preview, got about this far, and now our little prisoner is going to tell us all the juicy details, like who exactly is doing what. We're already confirming, after like 10 chapters of flying around, that the young master is now the governor. And it is through him that all this is happening. Take it away, prisoner guy. Will I enjoy some good coconut tea?
私があの人に会ったのはもう20年近く前。留学先のアメリカだった。政治と経済を専攻していて、
Politics and economics. If he was sharp.
名前はその時から青木亮。
ああ、もう一つの名はもっと後で知った。
車椅子は
使ってなかった。ただ前はそうだったと聞いてた。昔はそんなに体の具合が悪かったのか？なら多分渡米した後治療を受けたんだろう。アメリカでなら未認可の手術だろうが、金さえあれば何だってできるからな。
なんでそうなの？
アメリカで何不自由なく豪勢な生活をしてた
Dang,
から
how was
さ。
that rich?
金持ちってのは一目で分かった。
No, he wouldn't be. But then the counterfeit money coming in. Through the cleanup Kamurocho, through the Omi. They might have got a bit of that. They did have money, like the young master was, throwing around lots of cash at his birthday party. But we're talking about America rich. We're talking about experimental medical treatment in a predatory healthcare system rich. Not just Japan rich here.
まあ、それを見て、俺も付き合って損はない相手と思ってたよ。そして、卒業して日本に戻った時、俺は改めて知った。あの人が金持ちだと思ってはいたが、そのレベルは想像以上だったということ。そして、金を持ってるだけじゃなく、裏社会とも太いパイプを持ってるってことをな。うなるほど金があり、裏の力さえ動かせる。羨ましいほどの環境だ。
And look at him now. Technically he does, through him. They're grabbing his coattails.
あの人は何一つ満たされちゃいなかった。あの人は全く別のものを求めていた。
全く別の
The love of a
表
hostess.
の力だ。
Or that.
表の力？
世の中には金にもヤクザにも従わない人間がいる。
That was
そ
his
の相手を
inspiration.
屈服させるものは表の力こそその答えだと言っていた。 表の力とはつまり人気だ。
あ、人気？
幼稚な発想だと思ったが何も分かっちゃいないな。
じゃあ教えてくれよ。
That was a shut-in for most of his life, so...
日本の民主主義で人気者に勝てるのは
And he couldn't even get the love he wanted through his money.
他の者が文句を言っても
I see the inspiration now.
なるほどね。
人気は金や裏の力じゃ手に入らない。だがそれを手に入れない限り絶対的な権力も手に入らない。そしてあの人はあるポジションに狙いを定めた。
それが東京都知事。
そうだ。東京都知事こそこの国で最も人気を効率よく権力に変えられる存在だ。
Hence the super high approval rating. He's been...
だったら総理大臣とかの方が偉くねえか。
総理は民自党の政治家たちが内々で決める役職に過ぎない。今で言えば民自党の連中が慣れ合いで決めてるだけだ。でも都知事は1000万の都民から直接選挙で選ばれて初めてなれる役職だ。つまり得票数がそのまま権力の大きさを表すわけさ。
でも金は国家予算とか総理大臣の方が動かす金は。
バカめ。都の予算規模は14兆円。アジアやヨーロ
Tokyo
ッパの
alone.
一国に並ぶんだ。
Actually, I wonder. That's Tokyo's budget, right? I know the figure by GDP, which I know isn't the best metric, especially taken by itself, that California alone as a state is one of the world's top economies. He's talking about budget. I'm not quite sure how to quantify budget here. The GDP of Tokyo, Japan is 1.52 trillion. The GDP of New York City is 1.21 trillion. GDP of Los Angeles is 789.7 billion. Tokyo actually does have the highest GDP of a city in the world. If Tokyo were a country comparing GDP, okay, let's do this like comparing Tokyo to other countries. Where's my display captcha? If this could load, here we go. If Tokyo were a country, comparing the GDP of Japan's 47 prefectures. Okay, third largest economy for the entire country, behind the US and China. Tokyo's GDP in 2016 wasn't quite a trillion yet. Like, if I go back to what I was looking at before, 2023, okay, that's world population reviews. It says 1.52 trillion, so they've grown since 2016. Okay, alright, there's that. But what about comparison to countries? By region. International comparison, okay. So Kanto region total. GDP in billions, 2,000 billion. Alright. Kanto region is beaten by India, France, UK, Germany, Japan itself, China, US. But stronger than Italy, Brazil, Canada, Russia, Korea, all of Australia. Tokyo alone, stronger than Netherlands, Saudi, Turkey, Swiss. Cool? Pretty cool? Let's satiate my curiosity. That's actually pretty impressive. But they are kind of a megacity.
だから青木亮は私と出会った当時からすでに都知事の座を見据えてた。そして私はその遠大な計画のパートナーとして選ばれたんだ。ブリーチジャパンの設立もその通過点に
Tools. They are tools, and the tools are a tool.
しもべの間違いだろ。大変じゃねえか。若は人使いが荒いから。
Not true Ayabo, not true Nakama. And they've learned from Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3, you had options of what to ask, but you asked them all anyway. And it becomes some mega, like half-hour, full-hour cutscene of exposition. But this is kind of how it went over in Judgment 2, when it came time to the capture the prisoner. You even capture a prisoner there too. Capture a prisoner, then do the big exposition cutscene that tells you everything. It gives you a big cutscene, then it gives you a break to talk to him again, then gives you the next cutscene, then gives you a break to talk to him again. And if I get bored, we could leave, right? If I get bored, we could leave. Take a drink to refresh and come back to our prisoner. Alright, just give it straight. Give it to all of us. Give it all to us at once.
ブリーチジャパンを作ったのは若の考えか、それともあんたの。
あの人のだ。
世の中のグレーゾーンをなくそうってお題目も。
ああ、その話を聞いた時は私も青臭い上にありきたりなスローガンだと思った。
へえ。
This coconut and this tea is so good I have to force myself to sip, otherwise I'll just suck it all down at once.
荒川組の力と金で最初からある程度の人員を組織できたからな。
Arakawa
そ
family.
こが他の人間にはない強
Feeding
みだ
out
った。
Tokyo.
政治はスローガンじゃない。結果が全てだ。結果が出せる可能性がある以上、ついていって損はないと思えたからさ。
やっぱ若はあんたみてえなのを操るのがめちゃくちゃうまいな。
Ichiban is totally leveraging having known the young masters from back then to pull rank over these guys.
頭が良くて金と力に弱い人間ってのもよ。ちゃちゃ入れて悪かったよ。それから
ブリーチジャパンも結成当初はちょっとした若者の集まりとしか世間に認識されていなかった。もっぱら活動も腐敗の根絶、平等で公平な社会、そういうことをひたすらあちこちで叫び続け、金と時間を使っていた。
そんだけ？それ金と時間の無駄遣いってもんだ。
俺も最初はそう思った。
For the record, sure. But for the young masters, got him exactly where he wanted.
見えていた。よく分かっていたんだ。今の時代ってやつをな。
今の時代ってやつ？
腐敗を断ち、平等な社会の実現。確かに聞こえない
Turns
言
out
葉
kids
だ。
don't like corruption and
でもそんな
unfairness.
青臭い言葉でも懸命に叫ぶ人間を誰も批判したりはしない。むしろ世間は褒めてくれる。叫ぶ人間が何者であってもだ。学もなく努力したことさえもないそんな若者でも世直しを叫ぶだけで人々に褒められる。叫ぶ本人も
And you blame them for being disenfranchised enough or wanting to fight for a better world.
ファッションでやってるだけの連中だろ。
そこなんだよ。私たちが集めたかったのはそういった輩だった。今の時代そういう人間は吐いて捨てるほどいる。そして予感は的中。そんな連中が私たちの
And I'm sure that their grandparents thought the exact same thing of every other social movement that gave them the rights they have today. That, oh, those hippies are just being trendy. They don't really care about civil rights and racial equality. And yet here we are.
元に集い始め、
Not in a perfect place, but better for it.
どんどん大きくなっていった。さらに効率よく集めるため、組織の中に桜の女性も大量に用意したよ。彼女らは熱心な信者をさらに増やし続けてくれた。久米なんかもそれで釣られた口だったな。
Was Kume a underemployed, undereducated guy just there for ladies
多少の
too?
時間はかかったが、ブリーチジャパンは全国へ広がっていった。すると思わぬボーナスもあった。
ボーナス？
グレーゾーンってやつを追求すると大抵地元の腐った権力者たちが関わっているものでね。そういった政治家や役人は脇が甘い人間が多い。そして同時に 金と裏社会の権力にはめっぽう弱い。
腐ってる連中はそういうもんだろうな。
だからそういう連中に取り入って弱みを調べ上げるのは簡単だった。でも簡単な割に明るみに出れば一瞬で破滅するような裏の情報が
They thought they were playing among friends. That's why you gotta keep all of your cards close to your chest.
そうだ。その情報で我々はいつでも彼らを好きに操れる。
ま、どっちもどっちだな。
今ブリーチジャパンのメンバーは何人いるの？
全国の支部を合わせれば常駐する人間が500。
Okay, as far as permanent employees go, that doesn't sound like much, but they got volunteers and such too.
ただし、
Yeah, there you go.
デモに参加するだけの人間が
100,000 participating.
10万はいる。
10万？
そのトップにいる人間を君らは今監禁しているんだ。
肝に銘じとくよ。
私からも一つ聞いていいか、カスカ
Now
さん。
we're asking questions here. That tape goes back on.
あんたはここで何をしてるんだ。元荒川組なんだろ。
That's still a mystery. We don't know over here. Somebody dumped us
私
here.
から知事に頼んでもいい。組に戻りたければそうできるようにしてやる。よく考えてみろ。偉人さんの肩を持ってこの先どうなる。そんな面倒なこと忘れちまったらどうだ。
確かに面倒なことになっちまっ
Is
て
it
るな。
even Agent 3 since the
そうだろ。
Golden Jewel
だった
just had all their stuff
今すぐ
destroyed?
私を解放しろ。それが最もお互いに良作だ。
勘違いすんじゃねえ。俺は組に戻りたいわけでも偉人さんに味方してるわけでもねえ。
あ？
うちの店長を殺したやつを追っかけてただけだ。そもそもマブチやあんたらの計画なんて俺は全く知りゃしなかったんだ。
You still refer to Nomaya as my boss. They only worked together for like 2 or 3 days tops.
頭のいいあんたならわかるよな。俺らがここまで動いてきた理由ってのは鼻っから損得感情じゃねえ。強いていや売られた喧嘩を買ったことがきっかけだ。そして先に喧嘩売ってきたな、そっちなんだぜ小笠原。簡単にはいかなかったな。次からもっと慎重に言葉選ぶんだな。
Since the night he got spurned, man. His Yakuza connections and Yakuza money couldn't get him the heart of a hostess? A hostess who felt hard for the front-facing power of a cop? That is when those gears in his head started spinning. Gotta go. Oh, there's a briefcase that was in the bathroom at the camp this whole time. Oh, that's smart of them. They built their homeless camp around the bathroom. I wonder if the maintenance is able to get into here with all this in the way. I should hope they are, because if so, this is posh. It's one stall, one urinal, and a sink. But that is so good, man. They got a place to squat. They got a place to get decent access to water. That is nice. I'm not even joking, man. I'm for real admiring this. Oh. There was a woman's side, but that's been... I guess they don't get too many women in this area. And so that became their dump. That's tragic, because otherwise... that'd be double the bathroom ability. Alright. Exposition Part 3.
続きをやろうか小笠原さんよ。ブリーチジャパンを広げてその後あんたと若は
組織の全国展開を見届けると、あの人は次のステップに移った。 メディアへの積極的な露出の働きかけだ。
Yeah.
そして
If you want to be popular, you just gotta be on TV.
精力的に活動する
Consumers and voters are
設立者とし
goldfish.
ていろんな取材
That is why American senators have realized, especially the Republican side, they don't need to do work. They don't need to be relevant to the topic at hand. If there's a camera, they'll start going firebrand about whatever they're about nothing, basically. They'll just spew vitriol and hatred because they know that all their voters need is to see their face and their name on the television, shouting about something and looking passionate. And on voting, they'll be like, I remember that person, they were on the TV. And so, yeah, this is smart. Start making media appearances, get his face out there. Voters are voters all over the world. If that face is out there the most, that is branding, that is marketing, and marketing is everything.
世間の評判は上々だった。笑顔の時のあの人は爽やかでカメラ
It's all down to the TV.
若の笑顔が爽やかって
Yeah, Ichiban.
テレビ映りってそんなに大事なもんかね。大事なんてもんじゃない。
And through my formative years of my youth, there were a few notable, like, serial killers and attackers and whatnot. And I kid you not. You go online, and people are like, oh my goodness, he's so hot. I don't care if he just shoot up the entire thing. I'd fall for him. I'd let him have my babies. People go stupid for beautiful. And Ichiban is in the exact same boat. How he was the other day with oh, nobody who was beautiful could be evil. He's the exact same way.
発する言葉も大事だが、誰が言っているのか、その顔つきはどうなのか。
As they say, perception is reality.
で、それからいよいよ。
ああ、そして2010年参院選で初出馬した。その時政治にかける
9 years after went to prison and 9 years ago from today.
表向きの話ではあるがね。
だろうな。だって今もあんたはあの人の言いなりだもんな。続き話してくれよ。参院選では民自党の推薦も受けて初当選、楽勝だった。そして2年前には都知事選へ立候補した。その時も楽勝だったんだろう。
You know, even if he's been cultivating his popularity, he still has his fingers in Daddy's Yakuza pie. So even if he's using Bleach Japan and Clean Up Kamurocho to push out the gray areas and push out the Tojo and make all those strong arm advances, he still has access to Arakawa. He's got access to the Omi. He could very well be using corrupt methods himself. Pulling the Yo Jinping.
違うのか。
知名度、好感度ともにあの人は飛び抜けていたし、資金に困ることもなかった。さらに荒川組が対立候補たちの弱みを探り出して。
That's one way to use, as I said.
どう転んでも負けがないようにあらゆる手が打たれていた選挙だった。楽勝どころかパーフェクト、完全勝利だった。その勢いのまま知事就任からわずか半年後に例のカムロ町三景作戦で登場会を駆逐し、世間はその手腕を絶賛した。まあそれも荒川組から知事に登場会の内情が筒抜けだったおかげでできたことだけどな。
その時の様子がこれだな。あ
あ、この極道を一掃した戦果が青木知事の人気を不動のものにしたんだ。
極道を一掃って結局すぐ近江連合の連中に取って変わっただけ
And
だぜ。
Arakawa doing all this just for his son.
登場会の消えたカムロ町にはすぐに
Arakawa invited the Omi, so it wasn't even that the Omi made a power play. And Arakawa went where the wind was blowing, maybe for the sake of his son. No. This is cooperation, father and son. Maybe because father's a big old softy for his son. And then Papa invites in the Yomi for a cushy seat. I had several assumptions running through my head as new clues came in. I thought maybe Arakawa had some play that he was after. Especially considering he shot us to the heart with the intent for us to live and had his boys send us to Yokohama? But I don't know what to think right now.
そしてその見返りが若頭代行の地位だったんだろう。でもそのことに世間は文句を言わなかった。近江は派手な戦争をしてカムロ町に進出したわけじゃない。東上会が一掃されてそこからしばらくして穏便にことを進めていたからな。でも誰か気づくだろう。東上会がいなくなったとしてもチンピラくらいどの町にもいるもんだ。それが近江なのか誰なのか世間は興味なんて持たないよ。そこも計算づくか。まあな。そして結果は
Father and son joining hands to rise to power.
親父は若頭代行に、そして知事も日本最大の組織近江連合という後ろ盾を。
I mean, I guess we did take a look into Arakawa's childhood. His mother was terrible. His father was sweet and cared for him. And then he got killed, the father, not Arakawa, otherwise the time stream falls apart. So I guess this must be a dream to him. He's got one son who he loves, from a woman who he loved. And if his son can be the powerful governor of Tokyo, that is the biggest gift he can give. As a man whose own parenthood, his own childhood was so terrible. It's definitely more than a Peking duck.
でもよ、ちょっと待てや。世間はどうであれ警察はさす
Yeah,
が
but
に
the police are dirty. This guy's been following police corruption from Yokohama to Tokyo. He knows.
気づくだろう。その時警視庁は何も言わなかったのか。
Yeah, man, they're dirty.
連合の東京進出に。
ああ、警視庁はそれを黙認せざるを得なかった。そういう事情があってね。
事情？
東上会が消えてた瞬間からすぐに大門を持って
That is one thing to consider. Just because they wipe out Tojo, previous games, there's always been power struggles inside Tokyo.
思い思いの犯罪を起こすだけの連中だよ。秩序も横のつながりもなく、警察にしてみれば情報を手に入れづらい。カムロ町の検挙率は目に見えて下がり始めた。しかし、近江連合が町の裏社会を牛耳ったなら、何かあっても知事や荒川組を通して話し合いができる。警視庁が手っ取り早く荒れかけた治安を取り戻すのに近江は有用だった。皮肉なもんだよ。ヤクザを消した後に必要なのがヤクザだったと。
And so the corruption gets to continue, but with ties to the state.
警視総監は荒川組から賄賂を受け取ってる。そうだろ？つまりそのズブズブの関係を取り持ってやった張本人が都知事だったわけだろう。カムロ町も警察、知事、ヤクザががっちり三すくみとなりゃ、偉人さんのことを笑っちゃいらんねえな。あんたは何だ？
I mean...
何が言いたい？警視総監の堀之内は近江に町を牛耳らせて賄賂まで取ってるはずだ。そんなことまでは知らない。とぼけるな！東上会が消えた後、カムロ町に近江連合が来て、それをよしと警察が認めたってことは、そのトップだってそれを認めたってことだ。ただでそれを認めるか？堀之内はそんな人間じゃねえ。
And Bleach Japan is in itself a violent gang, so it's not like they've had any high ground here.
だからその証拠を聞いてるんだ。何かその証拠はねえのか？あるだろう。あ？
Bleach Japan being appropriate because all this high ground stuff is totally high horse stuff is totally bleached underwear. They're just as corrupt, but they put that cleansing thing on to hide it. So it's no surprise at all.
ないよ。あったとしても私が知るわけない。私は
Oh, his ego!
しかないんだから。
この野郎。足立さん、落ち着けよ。なんで都知事の若が今偉人帳にまで手伸ばしてきてんだ。それも若の意志なんだ。
ああ、ただ狙いは偉人帳というより荻窪豊
Right.
荻窪。
都知事選で圧勝しメディア活動も高く
The
評価
whip
されている。
that was backed by the
青
Agent
木亮
3.
の影響力は内閣でさえ無視できないところまで来ていた。しかし民自党の重鎮幹事長の荻窪豊だけは動じなかった。
さすがの貫禄だね。
What did I say? All this criminal conspiracy is just a proxy war for those on top.
普通に考えたら手も足も出ない相手だ。でも知事はすぐ荻窪の正体に気づいたそうだよ。荻窪は裏社会の
They
力を
both
飼い
do.
ならしている。
It's clean politician with underworld power versus clean politician with underworld power.
いや、でもあの人には確信があった。なぜなら知事も同じやり方でのし上がってきた人間だ。同じ匂いを持つ人間に出会えば瞬時に見抜くものさ。荻窪を潰せばその後釜に座れるのは自分だけ。
But Ogikubo's getting old. He was around in the post-war era. He's
でもそう簡単に
the young master just has to wait.
知事の行動は十分に賞賛があってのこと。だからこそわざわざ偉人帳に目を向け始めたんだ。偉人帳には荻窪と裏社会のつながりを暴くネタが必ずあると睨んだんだよ。なぜなら
同じ穴の無地なだから。てか
品のない言い方だがそういうことだ。
でその計画の実行のために偉人帳のブリーチジャパンにあんたが送り込まれた。だな。そしてまずはハンピン・リューマンのマブチを取り込んだ。ひょっとして
43 minutes to stream. So officially, it has officially been over half an hour of pure exposition cutscene.
自分らには近江の後ろ盾があって協力すれば近江でいい肩書きを約束してやるなんてマブチにちらつかせたりしたのだな。
マブチは以前から偉人帳を3つに分け合うことに不満を持っていた。その上マブチはハンピン・リューマンのナンバー2、不満分子で影響力も大きい人間。いい人間に目
Now
を
the
つけた
top
もの
dogs might appreciate the stalemate and the cooperative Cold War,
あんたはうちの店長を
but as
殺
any
させ
Crusader Kings player knows, whatever your ambitions are, you could always count on your vassals or your vassals' vassals being too ambitious and spreading around and uglifying the borders. And if you want to play tall, if you don't want to overexpand, and you tell your vassals no external wars, and you have absolute authority, and you and your absolute authority tell your vassals no external wars, your vassals don't have absolute authority. And they'll happily tell their vassals, yeah, you could war all you want, or we'll give you contractual permission to war. Which I still argue means that if your vassals can get away with that, you do not, in fact, have high or absolute crown authority. But yeah, music I know by heart.
自殺に見せかけてあの殺しが偉人さん同士を疑心暗鬼にさせる火種になった。あれを言い出したのは誰だ。
マブチだよ。肉の壁を熟知してこその案だ。だがさすがに私も殺しには賛成しかねた。
Didn't sign off on the murder, but he's making use of violent gangs. Bleach Japan aside, he's making use of inherently violent criminals, and he's surprised a murder happened.
でも実際に店長は殺された。だとしたらあんたは賛成しなくとも誰かは賛成したんじゃねえのか。そうだろう。いえ、賛成したのはあんたのボス。
Even if nobody gave the order. violent criminals. All he'd have to do is sick him onto the street, and that's culpability right there. What did they think it was going to do? set up birthday parties with clowns and balloons?
起きるようだろう。
ああ、ある日知事に馬淵の計画を報告した。リスクの大きい話だけに私はあらかじめ別の計画も考えておいた。でも知事の判断は馬淵の計画で何も問題ないだった。荻窪を出し抜くには大きなリスクもやむなしと。ただしその分リターンは大きいはずだと。
人を殺すのに何も問題ないか
For
よ。
the greater good. For the greater good.
そうやって肉の壁に入った亀裂を
The greater good of the young master's ambitions.
俺のせいだと。
気を悪くするな。お前でなくとも亀裂を見た誰かがいずれは動き。
You know, I guess the evidence is pointing pretty hard to that being the reason Arakawa sent us down here with a fake bill in our pocket. Because Arakawa has been supporting the young master in his rise to governorhood and invited the Omi in. I thought maybe Arakawa was trying to send us in to shake things up to get the Tojo back on track or something, but I guess I completely misread. Arakawa and his efforts made things possible to clean up Tokyo, invite the Omi, and see his son become governor. And then we waltz in. He shoots us, put a bill in our pocket, has his men dump us in Yokohama. He knows us. He knows what trouble we get up to. Because his introduction to Ichiban was through trouble. That's why he wears a glove. Yeah. This is further Papa Yakuza betrayal. Doesn't love us enough to invite us back into his heart, but knows us well enough to make use of us and send us into his foreign city to destroy its defenses from the inside, and we have done that, and now his son is going to gain more influence. I see how this is. I have been disillusioned. Everything that happened here, only possible because we got sent over. Started sticking our nose everywhere.
そうやって起きた混乱の中に荻窪と裏社会がつながる何かが見つかるはずだった。そして偉人さんを何十年も支えてきたという偽札事業が現れた。予想は的中したんだ。
予想は的中？かっこつけてんじゃねえ。結果的に見つけただけだろ。
そうだな。その情報を持ち込んでくれたのは君のお友達だったな。南波さんのおかげで偽札のこともその心臓部の位置も我々は掴むことができた。今日近江連合を大動員できたのもその情報があって。
I still say we could have beat through all the Omi. We have the stats.
ぜひお礼が言いたい。彼は今どこかな。
調子に乗るな。余計な口は聞かなくていい。
はいはい。
ソギ、この後はどうなる？
偽札事業を潰された以上、もはや荻窪豊に特別な力はない。その時点で青木亮の目的は達成されたはずだ。今後偉人帳がどうなるかは奴の出方次第だ。
コミジュルの女王ともあろうものがのんきな。
何？
この町もカムロ町と同じ運命さ。
なんだと？
ここもじき近江連合に牛耳られる。もう彼らを止める肉の壁はない。
For a Bleach Japan man, he's very calm about replacing one gang with another gang. But doesn't that change anything? It's still criminal control.
ヤクザだ。こっちに向かってきてる。こっちの場所がバレたのか。奴らの数は。
Okay. Almost an hour in, and the cutscenes are over. Almost. We get the fight, right?
その情報、もう少し早く欲しかったですね。
And then they are. Oh, so quick.
あいつ
わしはどうも踊れないには鼻が利くらしい。
Chief! Chief, no!
村長。
Don't you die in a solo, man. I know this is a Yakuza game and the cool people die all the time in this, but still.
そんな謝るのはこっちです。
I'll avenge you, man.
私はここだ。早く助けてくれ。
小笠原さん、この手なら沢城の頭に伝えてもらいます。
You could report to Captain Sawashiro that you're the one who got your butt wiped.
沢城の頭。よっしゃ、張り切っていくぜ。皆殺しにしたれ。
By 4 people alone? I don't think the Goji Mill's gonna help us out, despite them having guns and such. Yeah, just us 4. Who first? We'll get glasses guy. And spinning queen. Run, woman! Wanna get them while they're clustered. Gonna bring it, I think, anyway. Enemy group attack. One enemy, enemy area. Enemy area. Good, send right there. Oh, it's enemy area in the line. That's fine. Enemies around. Okay, that's... I spread out then. Just get the next guy. But there's a guy in the way. What? Don't you dare move, don't you dare move. Got him! Oh yeah, we brainwashed a guy. With the power of pole dance. Okay, our HP is still good. They're kind of close together. So spinning queen again. They're kind of far apart. Man. Okay, in that case, maybe brainwash him if he survives. He doesn't survive anyway. That's fine. Every time one area attack is spread off. HP is still fine. Let's go ahead and spend one turn healing everyone. Sorry, brainwash buddy. Oh, his brainwash broke off. Never mind then, he's out. What a way to pause it on. Auric Insight learned. Love Drunk Typhoon. Tough love. There. Almost an hour into stream, we had one fight. Now back to cutscene. Where's my prisoner? We were fighting, but the Goji Mill take their eyes off him. They made off with him! Ah, what was the point then? What were those two doing the whole time?
奴に聞きたいことはあらかた聞けたい。本当にすんませんでした、村長。
俺らは住むなと言われてるところに勝手に住んでるんだ。何されたって文句言えたぎりじゃない。でも
はい、
今度人をさらうときは
I mean, he gave us permission. We told him who it was, and he was like, just be gone by morning.
そんなのもう二度としませんよ。多分。
Thought that was She's phone for a second.
確か
Pick it up!
星野から電話で清流会に
会長から？
この番号にかけてきたのは初めてだ。
またトラブルの予感がするな。あ
あ、そうか。いや、コミジルのシステムはほ
To
とん
the
ど
other
同じだ。
two gangs still exist? Leo Man,
だか
Siri.
ら私も同じ。偉人町で今何が起きているのか知りようがない。
そういや、清流会も下の連中が荒れ
The
てたんだったよな。
Japanese and Chinese gangs did a coup d'etat going at the exact same time.
急な見込み？システムがどの程度焼け残っているかによる。戻ってみなければわからないな。でもどの道今すぐには無理だね。うん。わかった。
会長、なんだって？
清流会はなんとか下の反発を抑え込んだらしい。
It seems a little
若
man.
頭の高部が収めた。
そうか。あの頭、無事だったんだな。
Yeah, he's actually decent. Every Yakuza group has a one good lieutenant or captain, whatever, speaking loosely. And for this one, it's him.
いや、ハンピンリューマンで問題が発生してる。ずっと蝶と連絡がつかないそうだ。
え？蝶と連絡が？
生きてるか死んでるかもわからない。それでコミジュの監視システムが使えないかってことだったんだが。
でも、焼けちまっ
Let's
て
walk in
動
and
かさ
check.
な
We
いだ
just go
ろ。
to Restaurant Row.
その通りだ。
蝶は俺らにコミジルを手助けしてくれって電話をよこした。その時あいつはハンピンリューマンもクーデターが起きてるって言ってたんだ。
そうしたいけど、ハンピンリューマンは今クーデターの真っ最中でね。マブチのやつが偽札の件で下の連中煽ってやがんだよ。ああ、悪い、もうのんびり話せなくなってきた。
やるしかねえな。だろ、孫妃さんよ。
やるしかって何をだ。
蝶はよ、自分が危ねって時にコミジュルの方を心配してやがったんだ。ハンピンリューマンじゃなくコミジュルに加勢してくれって言ってたんだぜ。その男がピンチなんだ。
I'm sure he's handled it.
黙ってていいのかよ。
He didn't need us to help him.
偉人さんがオウミに乗っ取られたくねえって言うなら、ああいう男は失っちゃいけねえ。俺はそう思うぜ。
カズが、お前本気でこれから蝶のとこに行くつもりか？
もちろん本気でしょ。
おうよ。
いいかお前ら。クーデター真っ最中の組織のトップを助けようなんて正
It's
気じゃね
fine.
え
We
ぞ。
fought into them before.
分かってんのか？
正気じゃねえか。かもな。足立さんは反対か？
誰が反対なんて言った？俺ももうちょいで堀之内を追い込めるとこまで来てんだ。
そうよ。私たちみんなスタートはどうであれ自分らが求めてた真実にどんどん近づいてる。
そうだよ。だよな。でもそれもこれもみんな関わってきてくれた仲間のおかげだ。孫妃さんよ、俺はあんたた
Oh,
ちも
this hour of cutscene and Aries got nothing to say.
カスが。
できればさ、ぜひコミジュルさんにも一緒に本気になってもらいてんだが、どうかな。
分かった。
そうこなくっちゃ。
助けが欲しいかくらい蝶に聞きに行ってやろうぜ。で、おせっかいだって言われりゃほっときゃいい。
いいよ一番。
What's back?
もうそんな奴らほっとけよ。
ナンバー。
今弟に会いに行ってたんだ。孫妃が言ってた
Nanba
通り
Yu Ozao. He said that you're
生きて
clear.
さっき解放
That
も
we
さ
go
れた。
help the Gomijul.
そっか。よかった。本当によかったじゃねえか。 なんだよ、もっと喜ばねえのかよ。
それよりお前に言いたいことがある。
なんだよ、改まって。
一番、偉人帳はもうなるようにしかならねえ。ほっとけ。だいたい偉人さんがどうなろうとお前には知ったこっちゃねえだろ。なんだってお前がそこまでやんだ。こんな街
Where else did we go?
早いとこ出りゃいいだろ。なんでこれ以上
Everything we loved in Tokyo is gone. We were dumped here. We made friends here.
心配してくれてんのか。
お前の人よし加減に呆れてんだ。そんなんだから俺みてえのにまで利用されちまうんだ。
利用される？そんな風に思っちゃいねえよ。お前は弟さんのためにやるべきことをやってただけだ。
Just as we want to save Nanba.
そうだよ。そのために俺は野々宮を殺した連中とも手を握ったんだぞ。あんなひでえ連中とだぞ。
でもそれよ。
でもじゃねえよ。俺の手はすっかり汚れちまったよ。手だけじゃねえ、身も心も腐っちまった気がするんだ。それもこれもクソみたいなこの町のおかげでな。
I mean, he made his own choices. The town did nothing.
このままここにいて人の頼みばっか聞いてたらろくなことにならねえ。
Ichiban, same town, didn't make the same choices as him. This is Nanba. Nanba's just projecting his guilt to the rest of the society.
今の俺と同じ気持ちにお前もいつかきっとなる。そんなの嫌だろなあ。一番まず自分の人生を先に考えろ。18年も無所にいたんだからよ。これ以上他人の面倒に巻き込まれることはねえって。
巻き込まれんのは俺だけじゃねえ。この町の連中もだ。もともとは青木亮と荻窪って2人の権力争いがこの町を飲み込んじまうように飛び火して全ての騒動が起きてんだ。俺はその騒動の中の一人でしかねえ。しかも他人事じゃねえんだよ。俺は青木亮とは同じ親父を持つ仲だ。向こうは認めねえだろうが俺は若と兄弟みたいなもんだと思ってきた。だからよ、あの人がこの騒ぎに関わってると知った以上もう他人事みたいな顔はできねえんだよ。
そうかよ。まさかそこまでとはな。
お人よしってか、お互い様だよ。だって俺のためにさっきのことは必死に言ってくれたんだろ。ありがてえと思ってるぜ。同じ仲間としてよ。
やめてくれ。俺は仲間なんかじゃねえよ。
いや、俺は気づいたんだ。俺らはやっぱ同じ者同士の仲間だよ。
どこが？
難波も俺も足立さんもさっちゃんもみんな本当のことを知りたくてその気持ちに素直に生きてる人間なんだ。この嘘だらけの世の中に流されないで本当のことを知りたい、そういう人間の集まりなんだなって思うんだよ。だろ？
もういいよそういうのは。じゃあ俺は行く
No,
ぜ。
you're not, Nanba.
そっか。でも
He's been on lockbond 2 this entire time until plot. Let's ask for the plot. Come back, Nanba.
それに
We'll get him to bond level 3.
でくれたら俺らもすぐ駆けつけるし。
せいぜい達者でやってくれ。
No. Come on, Nanba.
止めないの？
まあ仕方ねえよ。あいつの気持ちもわからんじゃねえ。
He's gotta be like some top level party member if he keeps eluding us.
じゃあ一丁行くか。
He's secretly going to be like the equivalent of Tales of Symphonia Kratos or something.
できればとどまっていただけないでしょうか。
どういうことだ？
今コミジルでは皆不安にしています。孫妃にはぜひ皆のもとにいていただきたいと存じます。何卒ご理解いただきたく。
ね。ああ、まあいいってことよ。確かに火星を頼んだけどそっちもそっちで大変だもんな。気にすんな。
そうはいかん。春日よ、悪いが私はコミジルを見に戻る。だがその代わりに半純義を残していく。いつでもお前たちと
He's gonna be with us.
マジで？
So we don't get Namba yet, we get new party member anyway. Hey!
お申し付けくださいませ。
And like that, the average for our party's prettiness just rose through the roof.
蝶が春日たちをよこしてくれたおかげで我々は荻窪に義理を果たせた。我々もお前たちにできる限りのことをする。役に立つ男だぞ、ハン・ジュンギョン。
なあ、知ってるよ。
And of course, he's not going to be as powerful as when he was a boss, right? When he was a boss, it took all 4 of us to take him down with a few close calls.
そうか。
Okay, officially an hour into stream. And the exposition cutscenes are finally over. Full hour of exposition. Extensive trading, covert operations, tactical edge over charm, brainwash, and rage. Nice. So, what's he like? He is a hitman, rank 7, level 28. I think that means we're a couple of levels behind where the game expected us to be. Because we're all 26, 26, 25, 26. Whoops. Okay, so what's your job do? Agility, dexterity is what it gives him the most. It has got 7 ranks already to give him rapid shot for keeps. Repeatedly shoot up an enemy. So damage to 1. What else has he got? What's his availabilities? Bodyguard, host. These still look so good on him. Can make him a breaker. And everything else requires bond max, bond almost max, mid bond, bond up, maximum bond to make him a double rocker. So he's already got 7 ranks of Hitman, which is plenty. To keep him on it, or to switch him over to something else? Dexterity and attack, why not? If I give him Breaker, that's more agility. So that complements well. And then more attack to help him out there. What's his attack right now? 81? Which is kind of comparable to everybody else. Might switch him out. And might see about switching everybody else out too, because skill level 8, 8, 8, 8. So everybody's at about that point where it's time to start finding new jobs. Ichiban, this fortune teller gives magic and healing. Which one gives MP? I want to give him more MP. Magic and healing on host 2. Attack and agility. Foreman is more MP and HP. So I could put him back on Foreman, keep him on hammers for a while. For extra boost to MPs. Nothing else gives MP, does it? Double Rocker gives somebody's confidence. Summon Musician as well. Fortune Teller, if I keep him on and get healing plus 5. That's only a small boost. Electrical damage to multiple enemies. 80 MP to damage multiple enemies and maybe leave them paralyzed. Maybe keep them on long enough. I don't know, we'll see. What's the plan now? Plan now is Restaurant Row. We can go there first. Or, who needs rescuing? Somebody's in danger. But first, he desperately needs better weapons. So his smart grip is actually better than what we're wearing, by a little bit. But more resist. Absolute safe shoes, good? Started him off right. Good effect from dealer skills. We don't have dealers yet. More dexterity? Sure. Defense already pretty good. We could give him 2 separate gloves to wear over each other. Alright, let's do some shopping first then. I'm sure the little man can take care of itself long enough for us to do some shopping and come back to them. Zhao seems very capable. But first, gotta test him out first. Test him out first, I said. Looked at his stats, did his gear. Forgot to actually put him into the party. Whoops. Oh, level 29. These bite till hero things actually get tough. Okay, their levels are scarier than they actually were. But that is the advantage of putting effort into your job training and your equipment. Still a junior hero only though? Okay, so this is actually put him into the party. Who to replace? Adachi? Everybody here in the party right now is on maximum bond. Adachi was the only one who couldn't advance beyond level 2 bond because of plot reasons. So who to send out? They're all pretty good. Eri is almost level 26. Sorry, Adachi. Okay, so I don't think this guy's got anything for me, but I got stuff for him. Yeah, it's more like He's got some equipment, some throwing items, so not much else. And this hello works. If you go south from hello work, then that gets us to the romance workshop. Who's these white suit fellows? Oh, right. The cult is becoming more prominent around here. Okay, so maybe he's as powerful as when he was a boss. It turns out everybody else is just that weak. I love that. Put a boxer to head for maximum defense. 2 space bars. Hey, Hordian. Oh man, Hordian. It's not just that he dance. During the, what is it, Shusha Pipi or something like that? From the cult? From the previous games? Why am I so mean? Did I say Hordian? Hino the third. I'm sorry, I saw H and a purple. And it's about that time of day. When he comes in from his workouts. So for my mind, that was a triple threat of purple, H. And about the time Hordian comes in, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I almost called you it again. I'm sorry, Hino. I'm sorry. If you wanted excuse, I had a temporary crown put in yesterday, so I'm gonna pretend that the numbing agent in my face went to my brain, so my head's still backwards. If it's any consolation, it's not the first time. Like, for some reason, the Twitch dashboard has different colors for the names than you get on the chat if you're just watching stream. So, there was a time back playing the Council, when Hordian and... not Hordian. Again, everybody's Hordian today. When Wither and Zoku both had the same color name on the Twitch dashboard, and they were both in chat. And so, I got confused so much that day. Started calling the wrong people the wrong names. What I have to do is somehow overimpose the chat onto the game itself in giant 72 size font, so I don't get confused. Oh, I see, 2 in a row. Thought it would like disappear and then come up. Meh? Oh, that's the first time I've seen that miss. That's why your name used to be blue, but now purple. Yeah, but that's the thing, Hino. You could find a unique color for yourself, but the Twitch dashboard might still choose to make it a different color. I don't think it's just a randomization, because there's a setting to give you a random color each time, right? And I'm pretty sure most people turn that off to keep the color of choice. But for some reason there's a mismatch between the dashboard and the actual Twitch. I think Twitch does that purely to mess with streamers and get us confused for this exact way. Like right now I see it as purple. And you've said you're purple, so purple is purple. It fits up this time. But I've seen it where it doesn't. Like, I've got the dashboard open in this tab, but I've also got the stream itself in a different tab, so I give myself +1 viewer. And very often for some people, it just keeps switching colors between the two. Okay, this time the cult came to us. We just finished them off. And they're the ones seeking the fight. Tojo clan themselves. Hey Tojo, welcome. Have I been though, Hino? It was pretty... You moved 2 weeks ago. Oh, congratulations. I heard you were seeing family last I heard. Didn't know you were moving. Glad to hear you settled in. Me? I've had quite the month, Hino, while you've been out. I started my 2023, planning to hit the ground running. And then the year's birthday gift to me was a tooth infection. So I had a week of the worst pain in my life. It was that bad. And I'm just rounding off. A bunch of dental appointments, root canal, crown getting put in. So as far as I'm concerned, my new year started officially with the Lunar New Year. It's better now. Just I have a much bigger hole in my wallet. But what you gonna do? Life happens, you know? Oh, they were lined up perfectly, but they all chose to move. Stand right there, stand right there. Actually got 2 of them! Yeah, I suppose that's true. Better bad luck early in the year. You know what the crazy thing is, though? Between root canal and crown, this tooth, that's like 5 computers I can buy, top of the line computers. This thing is so expensive and I can't even play games off of it. US medical stuff entirely. That's why in this whole story here, the whole thing with like the young master went to the US, went to college in the US, got his legs fixed with experimental treatment in the US. I was like, dang, really? If they're talking like experimental treatment in the US money, that's rich. That's not just like Yakuza family rich. That's phenomenal. Where did that money come from? If one tooth infection is costing me so much, and this guy's getting his entire lymphic system fixed or whatever it was, that was keeping in a wheelchair. Okay, anything for our new buddy? 7 plus 99 requires 7D. Don't have that. Beetles, 5 beetles and 5 mantises. He's got the coupon, maybe. They probably gave him the student discount because he was in Harvard. $90 is still pretty good. And it only costs 10,000, so even if I find better, this is still nice. Anything else you got for him? Okay, just that. Boost damage to a That raised kindness. Crafting weapons raise kindness. How cool is that? And can't improve it any further because I don't have any golden stag beetles. I can improve the stone orb, but the stone orb is not going to catch up, ever. There. 186 attack, how does that compare? 168, 180, 205. Psycho, as a Night Queen, is actually stronger than the rest of us. Actually, you know what? I do want to swap some of their jobs around. These cultists are everywhere. Okay, let's see how these barbed wire electric things do. And that big boom on punch number 3. Dancing fools and freestylists. I'm beating you up just for that shirt. Thing is, if I switch her jobs around, I know Sayako, not Sayako, Eri can do Matriarch, but I need somebody to be dedicated healer. And I don't want it to be Sayako, because Sayako is doing awesome with the job she has right now, offensively. And also sometimes brainwashing enemies onto our side. So do I? Do I switch things up for folks? Could always get more MP for Ichiban. Kinda want to keep Jungi onto Hitman for a little bit longer. Dedicated healer, dedicated offense. This guy's out, doesn't matter. I know he gains experience for levels when I have the party. But I wonder if it improves experience for job skill when he's out too. I guess I'll find out eventually. Like, Eri has everything unlocked. She could be a Night Queen, she could be a dealer, she could be a matriarch, and get some guns in. Sayako. Oh, Sayako's also got everything unlocked now. So we could switch her back to Idol to keep the heals coming in. And then switch them both around. Let me see, who's got what right now? Healing vibrations for self. Magical song, I don't think is a proper character skill. She doesn't get to keep it. Yeah, because she spent time as a idol as well. And all she's got is 1 ally HP. Gradual recovery for everybody. I don't think there's any permanent heal all, is there then? There's Impish Wink that unlocks. Magical Concert. But that's it. Gotta stay on the job to keep the full heal for all. But if I give her Matriarch, it's more HP and magic, and more MP, which is going to need. Okay, gotta switch her over. To give her some more MP for more heals, as we need them later on. We could dress her up as Kiryu's old girlfriend that stays for one game, has a very powerful story, and then leaves and is never seen again. At least the costume remembers her. But that does not bode very well for Eri's chats with Ichiban, if her special costume is the girl he fell in love with once and never acknowledged again. Even saying, what was it, Yakuza 6? I've only fallen in love once in my life. As if Kiwami 2 never happened. I go with this one. And Sayako. Considering we got a boss fight going on next. I want to give her Matriarch for the same, for more MP and such. I want to give her Dealer.
いかがでしょうか。
Because I want them trained in many, many things.
じっくりご確認ください。
Hostess.
こちらになります。
Yoga meditation. Looks like heal for self only. Though if I want heal all, somebody's gotta be an idol for a bit longer. Let us see, Ichiban. Keep you on this for a bit longer?
こちらになります。
Freelancer would give
いかが
what?
でしょうか。
Adventure to Hyper Swagger. Attack and agility, attack and agility, attack and agility. Hero will get to eventually again. Restores HP to all allies with his kindness up. This 40 MP is a problem. If I want Ichiban to be the healer, and let the girls just do high-powered jobs, he's going to need more MP. Let's gotta give him more MP.
じっくりご確認ください。
Heals. Heal up would be useful.
こちらになります。いかがでしょうか。
Foreman gives some NP if he wants to stay up for a bit longer.
じっくりご確認ください。
MP up. Be my shelter. Absorb enemies' MP. There's some MP ups there as well.
いかがでしょうか。
He's got experience in this. If he goes in, it's not going to be a huge drop. Yeah. Okay. To get him more MP.
頑張ってください。
Alright. Which means everybody is going to need new weapons now. Steel hammer's already pretty good. Eri only has a Naginata. We probably have better elsewhere. And the bastard soda remains the best weapon there is for hostesses. Hostesses? Idols. I'm sure there's an overlap. Okay. Any good gear for this group? If I had 7 more mantises, 133, 149. All I'm missing are golden bugs. Don't have a shield. Don't have silver dragonflies times 3. So yeah, Romance Workshop is nothing. Bastard soda needs more aluminum glass. 4 more smooth hides, and 4 more cockroaches. And the whip of anguish get even better. Okay, so where to next? There's a sex shop down the road that also has weapons. Anything? No? No weapons? Okay, we're next. Let's try. It was a side story, next where I want to be. Still a missing spot in the little party group for where Nanba should be. Next tab out. Chinatown has one. Chinatown has a weapon shop. Then there's a high-end store right next to it. Oh, there's also the guy who hangs out by the Hanahuda place. I keep forgetting about him. It says he only found him late into Wednesday. Wide berth, there's a side story up ahead. Haven't got time for side stories right now. Don't trigger it, don't trigger it, don't trigger it! I don't see it! The bat seems cool though, 94 attack. Weaker. Amount of misfortune is 7 whole points of damage. 7's not a huge bump up, so not gonna invest in that. It looks pretty cool though. Decorative purposes, but immense destructive powers. It also gives magic 48 and healing 94. But right now all I want is raw. I didn't realize they have Ono Michio heads for sale. And costumes, I think, too, going by what's in back. And lanyards, it looks like. That's not lanyards, that's like a clip or something. That reminds me, like, must have been 3 years ago now when I played the Outer Worlds. And they had those Moon Man helmets. And I don't care if it wasn't good helmet stats, I gave my entire party the Moon Man helmet. Which I'm thinking of more on now because my boyfriend is gotten into it as well. And so I get to relive all the old memories through him. For some reason I was choosing not to keep the Moon Man helmet for all of his team. He likes looking at their faces, more than he likes the funny. Oh, look at that giant pole. Graceful Horizon, light power. Sunday Chop was her. Nice. That is reach. Or 16? Yeah, see, that needs a boost to attack. We need a better weapon for her. The Sayeko's got private video. It doesn't work on her. She's worked as a hostess. She's worked as a bartender. That trick means nothing to her. Job rank up already. Because it's quick with a slow rank. Okay, good. Kept us. I was kind of worried that after the fight it would drop us like in the middle of the street or something, but no. Keeping away from triggering new sub-stories. all to one enemy. Only got the one guy. Was hoping to be close enough to get everybody else too. I can't see where I'm supposed to be blocking. There's a banner in the way. Brandish their meaty weapon. Yeah, see, she's got attack set by now, but her job is too weak, and her weapon's too weak. So she is not getting much statistic support into herself. And there's her full restore. And one more fight between us and the shop. You're on that side. I don't see you. I can't go. Oh, there's a chain in the way. And Ichiban is too law-abiding. We can't just go up the chain to bypass them. Okay, expensive shop. Have you got the things I need? No. Alright, that leaves one more shop to check out then. Zal could wait, he is an adult. Not there. Which bridge was it? This way? I think it was here. Across from Ichiban Confections is a sewer to the bonus dungeon. This should be the one to the Hanahura and the bonus weapon shop guy. And there's always a fight right on the street corner. These are way expensive here. That's okay, there's a bank nearby. Tactical hammer for 125. Plus 94, just takes 3 million. And boosts critical hit rates. Okay, alright. We could afford that. We could afford that easily. Just gotta stop at the Konbini, withdraw 3 million yen. I'm sure their ATM has that much money on them. Mere homeless guy just walking in and withdrawing that much cash out of the ATM. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a restaurant. Where am I going? Here. want to go here. Probably quicker to just cab over there. If I don't want to fight a million dudes in the way. Well, there's also Konbini's run over here. Quicker taxi cab down, then taxi cab back up. ATM, ATM. Not deposit. But that's gonna be almost half my money is, oh no, I'm gonna be broke at this rate? I'll only have 4 million left in the bank. Eri better appreciate these very expensive presents I'm getting her. Hey, where was it? Ladies Naginata. So the equipment is good. All I need now is... I was going to say, increase the deficiency in stat by getting her some more job ranks in. But attack 91, 191. She's already competitive. But as long as we're here, we could play a round of Hanahuda. Because if we do go to Restaurant Row to rescue Zao, it'll be what? Cutscene, a few fights, cutscene, and it's almost time for BRB. He's a grown man in charge of the Chinese mafia. I'm sure he could wait an extra half hour. Why can't I get on there? There we go. They really do be stuck in the poo water. Look, I'm only about 80,000 tags away. I'm getting my Kintama. If we maintain a good score division, we can get this in like 4 or 5 goes. The trouble here is that none of the Yakuza protagonists cheat when they're dealers. 4 Lights Aoli cheats blatantly all the time, but we never do. We never give ourselves the good cards or stack the deck. So we got first control of the board, but we don't have a very strong opener. Eh. I feel like I'm being cheated already. So he's got Moon, he's got 3 Tane and the deer. I got nothing. I got butterflies. He's gonna want to take those butterflies. If I toss these down, he's gonna grab Boar. If I toss this down, he's gonna get Cup. If I toss this down, he's got the Phoenix. But he can't have it. Options becoming more limited. See? What did I say? He's got the boar? Nah. Where's my quit button? I'll just quit. I'll come back to cheating AI later then. I wonder if I lose my initial bet if I quit early, or if it comes back to you. Because 200 tags lost isn't a huge deal. What's up? Oh, that's a much better damage spread. So, a couple of people need some health restoration. There's also the distribution place for more equipment. Actually, stop by a restaurant, see if we can't check out that last equipment store, take a BRB, and then we'll go save that guy. Just need some beef bowl first. I don't need to eat everything. But Jungi might have some skits that trigger from who knows what, so you gotta eat everything anyway. No skits? Had to check. Okay, if I go down that alley, that'll trigger it. If I go through here, it might be close up to trigger it. If I go from the bottom, maybe I could squeeze in without activating whatever happens here. Bump. He kicks the A board from so far away, but doesn't kick the bikes. I guess we're only allowed one kick then. Take that, nerds. Alright, switch them already. If they have time to fight me, they got time to help or hurt the coup d'etat. Almost ragdolled him into the ground. Okay, that's fine. Wasted his last moments of life buffing himself. Japan. Oh, that's close enough to trigger. That's so far away though. That was so far away in the map. If they want to follow us into the store, they're free to. It's gonna be cramped in there though. Being watched, nothing, that's an escort. So do it. If they're gonna strike, then strike. It's because we took 2 minutes to check out the Hanahura. That's all the time they need to take control. I don't think they understand Japanese, Kasuga. How about you speak louder and wave your hands around? Oh wait, no, they're fine. Zhang? Zhang. The bald guy? Which one's Zhang? Yeah, the really? That ineffective nobody is a boss? Lama. So Mabuchi's taken over, and Mr. Nobody is his underling? That's it? 100 million? Clearly, we are not working hard enough. I feel insulted it's that low now. Good spread of damage. 3 at bare minimum HP. That's a bit cruel. Okay, you got to spread though. Oh, but they moved out of the way. They got too much self-awareness. $113 on the resist. And that's after we boosted up our defenses. Spent a whole lot on new armor, more on new boots on Wednesday. Oh, Zeng's nothing though, even with the sword. Heavy Banshee bayonet. But his powerful attack next turn. Or I could do 2 mediums in a row. He's even holding a gangsta style. There's no area anymore. A Swedish guy? Yeah, using guns in a Yakuza. Which is the privilege of getting boss enemies, or boss characters as our companions. Breaking all sorts of rules here. To include the rule that bosses that join the party are supposed to get weaker, and he seems just as strong as when we fought him. Two down attacks. I would admire that Zhang has actually bulked up since we last fought him. Credit where it's due, he's been practicing. Before he gets up! Ah! And 36,000. And everybody dropped it. Even Arachi. Yeah. It looks like he does also get job experience when he's out of the party. So that's cool. So it's not just level ups too, but they can also grind up their jobs where we're not using them. That's really nice of them. And we got some designer earrings out of it too. Cool. Dexterity up. More MP up. She just kicked your face in with ice cream. You better watch your words carefully, Zhang. We're not. We're here for Zhao. He's come after us.
Oh.
I don't see Chinese Majima turning things over that easily. Are we going straight in or what? Can I stop by the shop? I can stop by the shop quick. That's all I wanted. Didn't mean to trigger all that. All I wanted was to come into here and see what they had for sale and compare it to what we're carrying. And they got nothing for me anyway. But I had to check. And now... Now I got a BRB. That was like 1 full hour of exposition cutscene. An hour of running around. Which means now I gotta refresh my teeth, stretch my legs. And I guess when I come back, we could find the time to save the guy from getting tortured. So back in a second. I'm pretty amazed that fights don't seem to spawn when you're inside a building like this. There are so many times in other Yakuza games or in Judgment where I go to BRB, inside of a restaurant, or inside of the Popo store, the M-Mart, and when I come back, my teeth are getting kicked in by someone who walked by the store, by the restaurant, struck up a fight, tore through the windows. So pretty nice that stores are safe. It seems like if you're in a store or a building at all, street fights don't seem to populate. Well, they do. Well, that's how many times now I've taken refuge inside a store and nobody's come by. Alright, time to rescue Chinese Majima. Where is he? It was mini dungeon the last time we came here, mini dungeon again to fight our way through. Level 28 and level 29. And we arranged from 26 to 28. We're close though. Maybe? Maybe I should be taking some time grinding up for the bonus dungeon. Where's the swing, right? To an area? But again, everybody's mostly spread out. Oh, he's dead. He got to set him for his turn. Oh. His stun snapped out immediately anyway. Good job, rights up. It's good to know that Adachi's keeping himself busy, even outside the party. We were all fighting, and he's spending his time earning some extra pay as a rent-a-cop. Any bonus items around here though? No goodies? Only goodies is few. Ooh, could I break this? There it is. The first wall we could break. Oh, cool. An in-dungeon shop? Has he got the goods though? You could use lampstands as tossable items. Power ring. Super power, you know what? What else have we got? That's healing up. Agility up, dexterity up. Gold safe key. The very first ones we found. So I guess you gotta buy them all here then? Because I know where 2 safes are. We found 2 gold safes so far. I'll buy 5. And everybody's getting superpower rings. I forget what both these do. Oh well. Fire resist, and I forget what that does. Eh. There is a shiny on top of this. They won't just let me have first. I love how ubiquitous these chairs are. No matter where in the world I go, it's these exact same chairs, just different colors. You like the Wolverine claws? It is a pretty sharp look. And it definitely lives up to its damage. Ragdoll. I have seen some phenomenal ragdolling in other people's videos. Like you hit a guy right and he starts spitting up in his face. This poor restaurant alley gets beaten up so much. Oh look, he's changing the music! Oh, he stopped. Oh, there are you guys even in here? I'm telling him to quit and join our company, but we haven't actually hired him yet. He's just quitting. For the chance to put in a seed. Oh, he's a rare type though. He might be worth it. We've also got some super rares that'll become candidates. Okay, there's restaurant. So boss fight coming up soon. Just gotta go through you guys. One knife and 2 Wolverine claws against guns and hammer. And Naginata, and an ice cream bar. Point blank does what? Shoot directly at their heart. May leave them stunned or knocked out. At least! Pretty complex series. Just keep laying down, it's fine. No rank up yet. Was kind of hoping for a rank up or some free restoration. You're giving me free Torrenter, Stamina, and Dauntless Gas Balls. So heal, and fight item. And a premium first aid kit. So I'm guessing if we go when we're going to need it. Any Kappa statues here? Just a carp. Which is fine. Ishiban's got a carp on his back too. This is fortuitous. That is a good, auspicious omen. Okay, MP is a bit low though. Have we got ways to improve MP? 100 MP. Half empty drink for MP. See what else I got. Mystery Leaf. There, perfect. Alright. Through these doors of death. And maybe Zao will be so grateful he'll give us a Peking duck that Ichiban's been wanting for the past 19 years. Can't go in unprepared. We fought this far in already. Just do it. What if this is gonna be a whole dungeon of its own and not just a fight inside? Because if he's being tortured, he's got to be deep inside the belly of the restaurant, not just in the front foyer. Good service.
Oh. Yeah.
Some of these guys are Gomi. Like that guy with the glasses. That's a common character model they use. But I think they're just using common NPC faces. So who knows? Maybe they are keeping more of an open mind to their recruitment. Oh, why do you guys spread out so easily? Liking this pop-up fight song though. Who's that in the background? Who's that? Who's that? Hold on, hold on. Who's that? Who's that? There's a guy standing back there. Who are you? Or is that the manager? If it is, his shirt looks dark in the shadow. I thought that was somebody new who snuck up on us. The Jamman did these 70s fire tones? Okay, first things first. Heals in order. Oh yes. These guys are too beefy. Quick block at him. Oh, that's Ichiban. I just saw the red. And thought somebody was keeping her from attacking this guy. Oh, still up, what are you doing? Okay, I need to get Small heal. Heal that broken heart. Power. Heavy power. Oh, it's too early again. Got the stun at least. The stun that right away wore off. What's she at now? Level 9 for Matriarch already. We just gave her this job, and she's instantly caught up to everybody else. Attack of 222! Eri. Adachi's in the party despite the fact that he's out of the party. I mean, I suppose if he didn't do the business management minigame to at least the first level, then he might not have Eri at this point. There'd be no party swapping out. You would just have by default Adachi, Jungi, and Sayako. So we're going above and beyond, finding the optional party member already. You want back in, Adachi? And then Adachi just vanishes. Eri is all the way back there, like, you guys good? Did you finish your cutscene? No? I'll be back here then. Oh, no, checking out the bathrooms. But there was secret stuff. Golden butterfly in the atrium that they expected you to miss out on. Gimme, gimme. Why won't you gimme? Hiding these chestnuts from me. Why do I just see more free items? Ah, kitchen first. I was starting to get worried that it was just gonna be freebie items for the boss. Is that how it goes? You feed the enemy to your boss? Thought you'd cut him up and feed him to the family or something? Oh, come on! She had clearance! One enemy? What's the one I want? Hammer Sling. It's been a while since I saw this job, I keep forgetting skills. But he's too far away now. Oh, I'm not a fan of that attack! And they've all got it! Oh, I should have given flame amulets to everybody!
さねえと。
なめないでくれる？
ふざけるな。私が相手です。
One down.
痛い目に合わせますよ。
I got them sighting breath going. It's alright. It won't be my runs longer. As in, not at all. I like how they do their attack up booster before they die, and not at the start of the fight, which would make them a lot more dangerous.
成長を感じます。
Bullet of Honor learned.
ねえ見て、さすが高
They
級
got
店よ。
restoration.
どのお料理も最高に美味しそう。
確かにうまそうだな。なあ、食ってもバチは当たらねえよな。
おいおい、急ぐんじゃなかったのかよ。
Yeah, but nobody likes food waste. Then if it's free, permanent restoration. Wait a minute. Is this full permanent restoration? It might be. It is. It is replenishable. Alright, perfect then. Given it was a different model, there was a possibility it was a one-use only, which would make these dungeons so much more difficult. Okay, now this is a more proper dungeon-like. Iron Gloves. Is that also going to be attack up? Only 5 defense, this could be replaced. That's just a small attack up. Unable to be affected by drunk. Cool. What's it about to do again? Just, oh, MP increase. Okay, we're keeping that belt on. As cool as everything else is. And because he took the belt off and put the belt back on, there's a 10 MP difference. There. Gotta get every single point of MP before the next fight. What's that say? The evacuation route. The bathroom's this way? Which way do you want me to go, up or down? It looks like the purple's on the ups, yeah. Mango pudding from the garbage? Also, this does not seem very up to code if this is the evacuation route and they got all their garbage blocking it. That is a fire hazard. This place does not seem very safe. Goes the way to go. And more blocked fire escape stairs. Once I find their manager, they are getting an earful from me. It is a Yakuza tradition at this point. Kiryu's fought a tiger. Saijuma's fought a bear. Ichiban's debut game, it has to happen. They have it all modeled and everything. Is that the boss fight for here? And I see, is that a cage in the back, or is that like the Zelda thing where you beat the boss, the door goes up? Kitty. Hold on, hold on. There we go.
Nanda?
But that is too small of an enclosure for the tiger, though. That's not very healthy for it.
Ah.
I'd go berserk too if I was forced to live in a tiny box. Sense of superiority it offers. Oh, do I actually have to fight the manager? He's got a unique look to him. So Tiger doesn't start right away. Oops. He just goes flying. It's gotta burst out though. So is it gonna be like partway through the fight? We punch him through the wall? Or does he like run to the cage there, lock himself in, and release the tiger? That was too early. Didn't even stun him. May boost on defense. But first, have some HP ups. This guy is quick. That got a resort ability too. Oh, that's easy. What about the tiger? There he goes, there he goes. Called it. I totally called it. Locks himself into the cage. Sends out the tiger, yeah. Or no, that's a tiger's release. I thought that'd be his place of safety. Yeah. It's tradition. Swedish guy. Also, this is a very dangerous gambit. Release a tiger, then fall down flat as easy prey. Oh, it's glowing. This guy's already got his aura in. He took damage stumbling into the table himself. Okay, alright, what have I got? Attack heavy next turn, but it's cheap. May boost defense. Let's try the May boost defense. Did not boost his defense. That's level 31. That's the toughest yet, I think. And it resists all her attacks. Can it resist bullet? May leave it paralyzed. Stun or knocked out. Stun or knock out. Resists that too, but still. Ooh. Doing high damage on a stun on both sides. She's also got heals for 1. He's bleeding. Alright, next turn someone's gotta heal him. Is Tiger immune to fat stacks of cash? Heavy damage for 43. Or extreme damage for only 30. Oh, right in his face! Disclaimer, no tigers are harmed in the making of this game. Not even by Kamen kicks. Ah, just the one. Actually didn't do as much damage to him. Bullet of heavy damage to 1. Straight up pulls out an M4. Still no stunning. I might have to give up on the idea of stunning the tiger. It's not gonna happen. It's too limber. Okay, she's got plenty of MP. Can do some offensive on the side. A bit better. Alright. Gun is all he needs then. Perfect guard is 123. And bleeds. And infears her. Oh, the passive heal is gone. All the deals are halfway down. You're consumed by fear, Eri. And then miss. Specials can miss. Didn't miss. Own. Ooh. He's almost. And he's out of MP. That's okay. When Eri goes next, before the tiger. No, Eri's infeared. Psycho will heal them. Oh, don't you hook now. You already had a turn. You already had KO'd. We still got. Do we keep the full heat? Soul Tether. Soul Tether. Our first time getting to use it. Oh man, but that took all of Ichiban's MP. That was like the last time he got to use it. That was the very last chance he got to use it. As cool as that revive animation is, you're boned now if you get killed again. Gonna have to keep very on top of healing. This tiger has a hunger for Korean because it does not let up on poor Jungi. It moves before him, moves right after him. It's not a counterattack, it's just him. Okay, Eri actually gets to move. It's weak to bullets. Tiger's fighting got bleed. If he set at any MP, I turn the passive heals back on. Get some more MP back, Sayako. Plus 16 as a start. This tiger is sounding more desperate, like it's growling a whole lot more. It's a cool little detail, but I guess it feels bad for it. Attack twice in a row and he's still up. Okay, one of the girls, who's Psycho is next, it looks like. It's almost down. It's okay, we're just knocking it out. That's all we're doing. This is pacifying the kitty. It's fitting Jungi gets to finish it off given the abuse it was giving him. 110! Suji Dex for Man-Eating Beast King. Should that count? Since the Suji Dex is for antisocial people? Hold on. Excuse me. It's building his bond up though. Master Hammer learned. Even Adachi got some just for watching us. The manager has been transformed into a raw ruby ore. There is a guy who wants a ruby. If I plant this in a planter, would it grow into a full ruby? No more presents. All that fight and no presents. Okay, so up the stairs is next area. That means I gotta explore around here first. And then more tigers hiding inside the safes. Cause this really isn't enough room for a tiger. I should hope they only bring it out here for the show and bring it back to a much larger enclosure afterwards. They probably don't. Yeah, it's the whole floor harvested. So up we go. There is space here. You come up the stairs. After fighting through a whole lot of people and a whole tiger. First thing's restoration. Then you turn and there's a safe and there's all this room. It'd be hilarious if they had this one be a trap. Hilarious but fair, since the natural inclination is a full heal right in front of you.
やったぜ。
Honestly disappointed. '11 defense. Dexterity goes on either way. But still good. Plus bonus attack. There's no save point though, they don't want you saving right before the boss. Not now or keep going, as if I could even save here and come back later. Oh, he's got all his friends up here. And they haven't even cleared out the bodies.
マブチ。
待ちかねたぜカスが。お前らは直接この手でやらなきゃ収まらねえと思ってた。
その割には俺らの首に賞金かけたって聞いたぜ。部下に丸投げしてたんじゃねえの。蝶はどこだ。
この建物にいる。今
In
の
the
ところ
building, in
な
the belly of the tiger.
今んとこ。
もうあの世に生
Was
き
it
か
also
け
in
て
the
る。
restaurant?
なんだと。
よう。わしらも手貸そか、マブちゃん。
They got the Omi guy here.
いえ、結構です、石尾田さん。我々も安く見られる。
I mean, I guess it's not too surprising, because Mabuchi was working with Bleach Japan.
杯交わさせてもらいたいと思ってますんで。
ラオマーの周りにいるのは手だれです。
Yeah, but Summer Goji and Mono, we fought through them already.
ハンピンリューマンの切り札と言っていいでしょう。へえ。さらに奥に控えてるのは近江連合の方たちです。となるとですね。
わかったわかった、いいよもう。半端ねえ状況ってことだろ。
See.
でも何
See, Ichiban
関
gets it.
係ねえ。俺らが逃げりゃ蝶は死ぬ。それだけ分かってりゃ十分だ。
If it's all down to fight, then we
そう
fight.
邪険にしないでください。
カスが一番やな。踊るが。
初対面で慣れ慣れしいな。あんたは
荒川真澄っちゅう新参に椅子ぶんどられて恥さらしたも
What?
んや。
They got honor in the Omi?
何。
おう、天道。な、見た顔やろ、あのもじゃ頭。大工がチャカぶっ放した男や。それが今じゃピンピンしとる。
わしら大工の隠し事見てもうたんかもしれん。
Captain's little secret. Taken at face value, everything we have learned in the hour-long cutscene at the start of the stream suggests that Arakawa is a willing participant and, in fact, the catalyst in cleaning up Kamurocho, inviting the Omi in, aiding the young master's astronomical political rise to Tokyo governor. So it's entirely possible that, yeah, Yakuza Dad Shada sent us here, but entirely possible he did it so Ichimon's nosiness could tear through the Engine 3, and then Omi sweeps in, and there goes one political rival that was propped up by the decades of counterfeiting money and his political stronghold in Yokohama. But there is a non-zero chance that Arakawa sent us in here to disrupt something else. Because we are disrupting stuff. And all this is helping the young master and the Omi. They call it the captain's little secret, but this is aiding them. They're the ones benefiting from this fight right now. But the guy in blue especially is acting as if Arakawa's got his own conspiracy that the Omi isn't privy to, possibly because it doesn't aid the Omi. there is possibly yet one more layer to this that I have not got the capacity to figure out with the clues at hand.
春日、奴が天道だ。頭補佐の最後の一人。
元ボクサーってやつか。確かにいいがたいしてんな。
お二方はそちらでくつろいでてください。これから一つ余興を楽しんでいただきます。何か訳ありみたいだな。口が聞ける程度には生かしとく。あとはたっぷり時間をかけて可愛がってやろうな。最後にお前らが言うセリフは何になると思う？
ずいぶん気持たせるんだな。
早く殺してくださいだ。
Hey, that's what you want, Fat Kiryu. See, what did I say? That's also the tradition. If they're ethnic Chinese and a boss, they have to have one of those weapons. Okay, who we got? Level 30s. And a level 31 big boss. That guy's got bouncy feet. I don't trust him. Wolverines, bouncy guy, and huge blade stick. Everything is only one enemy. We'll start cheap. Whoa, cheap and does a lot to him. Oh, it's glowing red, I don't like it. I see him glowing red, and I want to go on the defense, but I gotta get everybody else out first, too. Getting as far away as possible. And have you all gotta be spread out? If he... Okay, perfect. That's perfect, actually. No, I was hoping that the hammer swings would get far enough back there. But didn't work out that way. Relies my dedicated healer. So Resolute Counter does appear to be literally a counter. If I don't touch him, then I'll be okay. Alright, that just leaves Mabuchi, who's still countering. So everybody else take 5. Bullet or thrust? May leave him bleeding. Not a single bullet wound among those. If he always does Resolute Counter, then that just means a couple of guys aren't gonna attack him. He's got more moves, right? Is that it? That's all he got? She's weak to that. Oh yeah, she does have attacks! But I won't mind if he just keeps on doing resolute counter and doesn't go back onto the offensive. Like that, that'll awesome kick. And an attack afterwards. That is cheating, Mabuchi. You can't be so greedy. And after all this, will still be Omi behind them. I'd be surprised if they don't join the fight. Okay, now we fear. Attack Rose and the glowy aura. Actually, we can put it to sleep, which probably won't work. Defense for now. And he goes for the gal with the lower defense. It's okay, they're all still good. Is passive getting back on? Because that's vanished by now. That's what I'm worried about. Big, strong air effect attacks. I like how Ares evolved from thumbtacks to full-on official machine gun. Divine Dragon Breaker is getting more intense as he gets lower. Ah, I got lucky. She's out of bullets. But that's okay. The matriarch of the Ichiban's holding clan still has one ace up her sleeve. And everybody gets rank up restoration. More MP, agility, and new skill learned. Yeah, Swedish guy, bleed is becoming so prolific now. We're all bleeding, they're all bleeding. Tendon cutter learned. Ooh. If this was Chef job, that wouldn't sound too bad, but because she is the Yakuza matriarch job. And Adachi becomes more of a tank. Good aim! Yeah, Sideshow's over. We got all the full restoration. Omi. 2 bosses and their whole goons. Do we get a? That guy's a boxer, so I want to fight him. Like, I want to fight him. Barely stand. We got the full HP MP restoration Yosuke Tendo. Come on. Well, if you won't, how about your colleague? Oh, he's got it anyway. Come on, real fight, not just cutscene. Don't just punch us and have that. No, she's gonna leave. Get under his skin. Needle him. Come on, I want to fight the boxer. Same. She acting all sweaty when he's done nothing.
コミジュルの人、奥の手とかあるなら今出して。
おう、使える男、頼むよ。
私に頼らずとも、あなた方はまだ切り札をお持ちのようですよ。
But we haven't given any jobs or equipment to Nanba in forever. Has he even kept up on the leveling? You know, we gotta add him back to the party because not only would he possibly be leveled, he's only got bond level 2. So he doesn't get maximum experience gain out of the party. Ah, you know what? If we make Nanba dedicated healer, the girls can go full offense. My nakama. Oh, who's he gonna replace though? Because I already have 3 people in the party. Okay, he's replaced Eri then. Which is a good thing to put Psycho back onto Idol. Also, he has kept up with his training. My wizard's got a new move. Okay, for once we're above his level. Normally, when somebody new joins, like Jungi did, they're over us. Oh, that guy's got a crossbow. Alright, who to start with? Ishioda's all the way back there. Start with the cheap stuff. Good. Don't even need skills for these guys. Okay, Nanba, what have you brought back to the table? Got your push and shove, your pigeon raid, essence of pyro prison. What else? Nap. He's also spent time as a musician. Power snooze, essence resuscitation. To revive a fallen ally. Cool. Okay, first passive healing. Why does everybody bully Jungi? First the tiger, now this? Good. Another guy got caught on it. So, free kill for him. Don't block, don't block. How do you hold up on the offense, Nanba? Pathetic. He didn't bring any good gear in with him, just Mew move. And for that, he's about to die. At least these guys aren't smart and taking him out. I don't like how those chores scoring off. You leave my Nanba alone. Okay, just one that is desperately in need of heals. $25 HP. If anybody chose to double up on attacking him, he'd be dead. Damage to one enemy and those around them may leave him burned. Do it. Psycho's gonna be spending her time babysitting Nanba at this rate. Oh, Sully got up. If I was a second quicker. Finally a breather. Someday, Essence of Orbital Laser. Oh, it's been a while since Nanba participated in this. I haven't seen that in ages. Miss again? Ah, oh, no such luck. Really, Kasuga? Afraid from one guy's kick? We have got to work on your stats. Lower their attack. Worked. So this guy countering everything with around is going to be a pain. Doesn't counter that though. Too slow again. This guy gets to move so much. Ichiban, when are you gonna snap out of it, man? Almost to halfway. Got him just before he gets up. Okay, since she's getting lots and lots of MP anyway, heal everybody. Nobody's too desperate yet, but keep them all topped off. That's okay, Nam, we'll take care of you pretty soon. He's probably only got even basic here, I bet you. Like, his attack clearly isn't there. But his defense isn't either. Ooh, moves twice in a row, lucky. Does that have the benefit of high agility? Because if so, everybody needs high agility now. Just constantly waiting on the poor guy. Essence of Rage. Alright, that one. Saw it already, man. Bring in something new. HP is good all around. But his attack down has disappeared. That's it, the last of his bullets. Gotta find some other way to finish him off. Well, that's just copying at that point. Only using bullets because we use bullets. What else have we got? The stun? This cheap. Give it. $129,000 job experience. Never had it this high. 15, 16. Eri is so lucky that we grinded out the business management and got her to max spawn so she can get this maximum experience. That's bonus wait, no, that's not bonus. I was comparing level experience to job experience. Compare the 129 to the 144. So at max spawn level, they get the exact same amount of experience in the party or out. Well, that's pretty cool then. So there's no difference keeping them in or out of the party? They get the exact same rate of progress?
一つ上の男。
またいい女になっちゃった？やった。
Which means we could cultivate people with necessary stats without even using them. That's kind of exciting.
お前のおかげで命拾いしたな。何回目だっけ？
数えちゃいねえよ。
なあ、ナンバー。あんた、この後予定は？
Oh, but Jungi doesn't have max bond either. So first I gotta raise up Jungi and Nanba's bond. Okay, alright.
俺にはあんたの仲間の助けがいるんだ。
It's alright, Nanba. Everybody forgives Nanchan.
こんな俺を仲間だって。まだ。
Did he not see everybody else's excitement for him?
ああ、当たり前だろ。
しょうがねえ連中だな。
おお、ずいぶん上からじゃねえか。
マジでしょうがねえ連中だよ。
相変わらず。
See, Nanba, that's why I go for the tinted shade so they can't see you cry.
確かにしょうがねえ連中だけど、お前の仲間だぜ。
That is a very sweet sentiment.
頼むぜ。
Ichiban is pure of heart, if empty of head.
ありがとう。
おかえり、なんちゃん。
なんだお前、泣いたのか。え？
なあ。
ええ。
Comfortably, and if their words are correct, the brother's working with them.
Huh?
Technically, this means Nanba is gonna be family to the Gomi Jewel. He came for a scoop, and he found steady employment for 6 months and love. His brother found love with the Gomi Jewel. And what do we do but barge in and burn their entire place down? Some wedding. Hey, Chinese Majima's okay. See, he took care of himself. We didn't rescue him, he brought his own self back up here. Know what it was? Those stairs were blocked going down, he was in the basement. We went the wrong way entirely to rescue him.
Yeah.
Did Nanba rescue him off screen? Oh, somebody else. Just Kasuga. is the tiger? Did he crawl out from inside the tiger's belly? Alright, sorry guys. I'll catch you all later. Also, don't you dare keep me from harvesting items. What's around here? There's gotta be all sorts of goodies back here. Got this whole pavilion. You're gonna tell me this pavilion's got nothing. This pavilion's got nothing. Really? Really? Nothing behind the curtains? Not even a single briefcase? Before I go, Nanba, what are you holding? Basic attack level 5 plastic umbrella. Thief's mask at least is new, so he has updated his own gear. He had lots of good gear, actually. They even gave him absolute... I didn't get that to him, right? He left the party before he got to the absolute safety shoes. Yeah. He came in with good stuff. MP increased by 80. Okay, hold on. Luxurious belt is out. You know what? Boost amount of XP obtained from enemies, but halves max XP. I bet you we can give that to people outside the party, and it would still boost their... Would it work like that? Would it? Would it? Because if so... That actually sounds pretty exciting if it does work like that. What if I give it to Adachi? And we'll see if the next time we gain experience from combat, if it does give him additional XP in comparison to Eri. Because he doesn't need half that HP if he's not in the party anyway.
Kasuga-kun, こっち。
誰だよ。俺に会わせたいって。
お前の昔の知り合いだってさ。ただ、
Old friend. All of our friends are here. What friends do we have left?
そいつがあんたを助けてくれたってことか。
まあね。と言いつつ、その人も近江連合なんだけど。
名前は
聞いてない。
The only old friends we have.
会ってみりゃ全
Instead of
部
the
わか
only
るか。
alliance, it'll be Arakawa
そういう
himself.
こと。
But that's too young to be Arakawa.
お久しぶりです、兄貴。
You're still with the Omi, really?
ミツ。てめえ、ミツ。おい、無事
I thought he left town ages ago.
無事と言っていいもんかわかりませんが、兄貴に比べりゃマシだと思いますよ。
どうしてたんだ。俺、無所出てからわからねえことだらけだ。お前、最近大家去ったわ。
めったには会えません。雲の上の人ですから、今のおやすさんは。
そうらしいな。
それでも俺は今も荒川組の組員です。近江連合にはなっちまいましたが。
お前も近江。
Yeah, man, that's why he's here.
長さんを助けたのは俺の独断です。バレりゃ始末されます。
じゃあ、俺とこうしてるのはやべえってことか。
ええ。 ここで話せることは多くありません。ただ一つだけ兄貴のお耳に入れときたいことが。荒川のおやつさんはそう遠くないうちにある博打を打ちます。その時には一人でも多くの味方が必要になります。
一人でも多くの味方って？
これ以上はまだ話せません。すいませ
I
ん。
would assume this refers to the young master now. What's his name? Aoki? Aoki? Whatever his name is now, his assumed identity as Tokyo governor. Maybe all the chips on the table for some big campaign to boost his political career against the other guy in the party. But there is still a very slight chance that Arakawa has something else planned. And he's going to need all his allies. Because he's going to be doing something against the Omi. Everything says that's not the case. But it's a possibility still.
ミツ、また連絡させてもらいます。
Because if we're sent here to disrupt things and make things easier for Omi acquisition, that makes sense because we've done that. That is exactly how things went. But if he sent us here for some other reason, maybe for Kasuga to make allies of his own, and then turn those allies into Arakawa's allies, that'll be very left field. But there have been crazier plots in Yakuza games.
Hanpin Ryuman はこれからどうなるんだ？
春日君も結構酷なこと聞くね。まあうちの
Is that two pillars down now?
くちゃだよ。肉の壁はすっかり穴だらけ。近江がその気で来たらもう持って
Gomeiju still exists, but they've lost their base of operations and capabilities.
ああ
Liuman
すぐに立て直さなきゃ
crumbled.
マジで終わり。ところがボスがこんななりじゃね
見てるだけで痛そうだよ。
え。だから俺は総帥の座を降りようと思ってさ。ハンピン・リューマンにとってボスが誰かは大きな問題じゃない。何よりも大事なのはうちの部下たちに安心できる住処があるかどうかってこと。わかるでしょ？
ああ、ハンピン・リューマンができた時の話は聞いた。
でも今の俺にはそれを用意できるだけの力がない。もともと人をまとめるのは柄じゃない気してたんだけど、俺親父が先代だったからさ。
ちょっと待てって。じゃあ次の総帥って誰か当てはいんのか？
Don't say his name.
一人タフで図太
We know like 3 guys by name here.
春日君も知ってるよ。
Him, Mabuchi, and Zen, and it can't be Zen.
誰だよ。
Oh!
孫飛さん。
孫飛ってハンピン・リューマンのボスにコミジュルがか？
今日まで狭い壁の中でリューマンとコミジュルは水と油だった。けどその壁が崩れそうな今、お互いに背中預けなきゃ自分たちの居場所は守れない。
Coalescing
それが納得いかないってうちのメンバーはさらに
from a triple separation of power to a merger.
そうなったとしても偉人さんは大きく体制を見直す時だよ。
なるほど。
And the Gomeiju do need a
見え
home.
てきたぜ。
おお、何が？
孫飛がハンピン・リューマンを束ねりゃ、アジトを焼かれたコミジュルにも居場所を作ってや
Liuman
れ。
gets protection and leadership. Gomeiju gets a base of operation resources.
コミジュルの連中も助けてやりたいんだろ。
春日君ってさ、野暮なことまで全部口にしちゃうのな。
あんたいいやつだよ。器もでけ。俺が見込んだ通り。
だからやめろって。でもまあ偉人さんはお前らに大きな借りができたよ。清流会も感謝してると思うね。
清流会か。ならあの会長か
They
ら
had their own
ちょ
coup.
いと歌詞を取り立ててや
We
る。
beat their guy up, but they got their own
歌
troubles.
詞を取り立てるって？
だが俺はこの偽札をお前に持たせた人物にここ
He's gonna have more exposition for us, won't he?
あの人には聞きてえことがある。
It's gonna be a whole hour, like the first exposition.
話してもらえそうな気がするんだけど、あんたどう思うよ。
おお、いけると思うね。案外抜け目ないじゃん、春日くん。じゃ、くれぐれも星野会長によろしく。
Is it always an hour thing? It was this morning, Swedish guy. The preview I left off on Wednesday started off there today and was straight up like an hour, almost to the T, with one fight break. Oh wait, that's right, we do got golden keys now. And there's a golden safe in here. Where's the other golden safe? More rescue. Safe. Oh, see, an intro is alright. I don't mind games with long intros. Even Wind Waker or Skyward Sword say, "Oh, it takes so long before you get to the game," but it's a setup, it's part of the game. But the big one was Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3. After you already understood who the major players of the plot are and the conspiracy, because it's transparent. It's very obvious that, oh no, the guy who's an obvious bad guy is a bad guy and is doing XYZ. But then you go meet this guy halfway through the game, and it is straight up just... it's like 5 Wikipedia articles all at once. And it gives you the illusion of choice of what do you want to talk about next. But you gotta go through all the topics, and it just takes ages to get through it all. Pretty infamous in that regard. Which is why it's funny how in this one and in Judgment, instead of having you choose what to say, it simply does giant block of exposition, bit of a break, you could walk around, you could talk to continue, then exposition again, then bit of a break. They give you a bit of time to like stand up and walk around, stretch your legs. Because they know we're onto it now. They know we need to get up in the middle of it. Alright, Nandla needs you weapons too. And there's no rush now. What's the objective now? Just stop by eventually? To the Seiryu? So we don't gotta go right now. It's just if we wanna. Alright, our first golden safe. Hell, that's it? That's it? That is a tiny minor attack boost. That is not anything special at all. And it costs 10,000 for a key. So you would think that it would have to be something special to be an exclusive golden safe. That's barely silver safe quality. Double miss. Okay. So this bond lock should be emptied out. You two. Focus now should bring in these two guys to level 5 bond. Also gotta get them some new jobs, I think. Cause Jungi Han now what's his job rank? 10? Rank 15. Rank 15 in Hitman. So it's about time to give him something else. A Nanba in his default homeless class is pretty good. He's got himself all the way down. He's almost a Pigeon Swarm, but he can't keep Pigeon Swarm switches. He's got the MP10, which is great. What else to give you? At bond level 3, we'll get pretty soon, so we could give him Fortune Teller. For heals and magics. Bond level 5. Breaker for attack and agility. Musician if you keep him going. MP and dexterity. And enemy MP absorption. Attack and dexterity is for him. Chef. Breaker's what do you get? Attack agility. Could give him extra 10 MP. Okay. First, let's go. 2, 3. Bar. And get these lock bond points out. Yes, he's back. Full party members of the Now Loading Corner. If only you could have as many people following you. We'll come back to it. Unlock those bonds, then we'll save that guy.
エリちゃんは何月生まれ？
え？4月7日ですけど。
好きな食べ物は？おい。
Man's gotta find his compatibility first.
ほんと女の子好きよね。確かにエリちゃん可愛いけど。
なるほど。エリちゃんは黒ひょうだな。
え？黒ひょう？
ああ、生まれや趣味を動物に当てはめる占いでな。ちなみに俺はチワワ。
Adachi the Chihuahua.
俺ら相性バッチリみたいだぜ。
口説き方フル。
占いで口説くってところが世代を感じさせるわね。私パンダの方が好きなのでパンダになりませんか？
いや、どうだろうな。
Just roll with it if you try to flirt, then roll with it.
なんだ、ダメ。噛み合わず撃沈してるし。っていうかチワワってどうなのよ。
そこは俺に言われても困る。
Okay, first things first, so. Nanba. You have been stuck on bond level 2 for the past. How long have you been playing? 49 hours total over the past 2 weeks. Stuck at level 2 bond for 49 hours. We have got to sort you out, man.
おお、一番。ちょうどよかった。お前に話があるんだ。
なんだよ、かしこまっちゃって。
ちゃんと謝りたくてな。お前に嘘をついてたこと。
偽札を追ってた件か？
ああ。すまなかったな。
Yeah, it's not a big betrayal. He was finding his brother. Nothing wrong with that.
終わりよければ全てよしで。ただ少し気になるのはどこまでが本当の話かってことだ。例えばお前が看護師だったってことは。
そいつは正真正銘本当だ。じゃなきゃ
お前
の傷の手当てなんかできやしないぜ。
そうだよな。
Skedaddling with the cats to lounge. that's a perfect reason. Swedish guy, enjoy it. We got one small cat itself and he's precious. I totally understand taking all the time for him.
看護師免許を剥奪されたって言ってたよな。
それに関しちゃまあ本当でも嘘でもあるな。
どういうことだ。
この話をするのはお前が初めてだ。
We got time, Nanba. Go for it. Still got tea in my cup.
なあ、話してくれ。
俺は小学生の時にナイチンゲールの伝記を読んで
You wanted to be
看護師
somebody's
になろう
Florence
と決めたん
Nightingale?
だ。
How cute.
彼女のように人の役に立てたらどんなに素晴らしいだろうと思ってな。だが実際看護師になってみると夜勤は眠いし患者のわがままには振り回されるししんどいのなんのって次第に俺は仕事の手を抜くこ
Just
と
like
ばか
so
り考
many
えて
nurses I
な。
knew.
ナースコールが聞こえないふりをしたりサボって昼寝できる場所を探したりすっかり初心を忘れて40
The
手前にな
burnout
った
is
頃だ。
real. It is a very intense job.
新人の看護師で水江って子が病院にやってきた。彼女は自己紹介でナイチンゲールに憧れてと言っててな。
難波と同じだな。
きっかけは同じでも俺とはまるで違ったよ。水江ちゃんはどんな患者の声にも真剣に
She was young, she was fresh. It was too late for you, burnt out.
その上いつも笑顔でさ、まるで天使みてえな子だったよ。
惚れたのか。
バカ言え。向こうは23歳の花盛りでこっちは40目前のおっさんだぞ。
What's a 17-year age difference between consenting adults? Right? Age is only a number. It is used for even worse scenarios, not taking E. Younger than you look? Which is to say he looks old? You can still be a player.
今時そんな珍しい話でもないぞ。若い子からモテる中年男だってたくさんいるんだ。
そういうのは金持ってる連中だろ
う。そうとも言い切れねえって。身だしなみに気を使ったり、若い子のトピックに興
Yeah,
味
the
を持つ
homeless
ことで
thing was an act. He doesn't have to dress like this anymore.
おお前からそんな助言されるなんてな。悔しいけど
After 6 months, it's become a part of him. It's physically fused to his body.
その水江ちゃんと何かあったのか。
うん。それでよ、水江ちゃんを見てると俺にも看護師を志した頃の熱い気
So
持
where's
ち
it
が
go
蘇って
back?
き
It
てな。
sounds like his return to passion.
真面目に仕事に向き合おうと思ったんだ。
そいつはいい兆候じゃねえか。
だけどこっちはもう中年だろ。体力がかなわねえ。ある晩夜勤に入ってると猛烈に眠たくなってな。こっそり仮眠を取ろうとして病院の裏庭で横になったんだ。すると背後で物音が聞こえた。振り返るとそこには倉庫があってな。
He didn't steal medicine, but he took the charge on himself to protect her.
そこから水江ちゃんが出てきたんだよ。
薬の補充か。
Oh no, man. The story takes a turn. She was the one stealing.
いや、俺たちの病院じゃ薬の補充は薬剤師しかできない決まりになってるんだ。俺や水江ちゃんは看護師だ。倉庫に入ることはねえ。
What do you think, man?
水江ちゃんは倉庫から。
あの頃病院内には妙な噂が流れていてな。
妙な噂？
倉庫に保管してる薬の数がリストと合わないんだ。そこで誰かが薬を盗んで闇で横流ししてるんじゃないのかってな。
まさか水江ちゃんが？
ああ。
So she wasn't even being subtle. Oh my goodness. Not walking out with something tucked into her pocket. She loaded up her arms in public.
話には聞いていたが、水江ちゃんの親御さんには借金があったらしくてな。彼女は給料のほとんどを渡して 返済を手助けしてたんだ。だけど借金の額は一看護師の給料じゃ返しきれないほど莫大だったんだろう。
じゃあ彼女は返済を助けるために薬の横流しを？
ああ、俺は水江ちゃんが薬を盗み出すところを目撃しちまったってわけさ。だが水江ちゃんの方は俺が見てたことに気づいていなかった。
Do I get to choose? Because he is asking.
一番ならどうする？
水江ちゃんを追いかけて捕まえるってのが正しいんだろうけど、彼女は望んで犯罪に手を染めるような子じゃないんだろう。
ああ、親御さんのためにやむを得ずやっちまったに違いねえ。それに薬の横流しは犯罪には変わりねえが。
Wasn't something that would hurt anybody. She was selling medicine. Somebody might need that medicine.
横流しが発覚して彼女が病院をクビになれば借金返済は一層遠のく。それを考えるとどうするべきなのか悩んじまうよな。
お前も俺と同じタイプで嬉しいよ。結局俺はどうすることもできずに黙って彼女の後ろ姿を見送っちまったんだ。この世にたった一人だけ許される犯罪者がいるとすれば水江ちゃんに違いない。そう信じて何も見なかったことにしたんだ。
その後水江ちゃんは？
倉庫で水江ちゃんを見てから少し経った頃だ。院長が薬の一件に関して警察に盗難届を出すと言い出したんだ。
それまで警察には届けてなかったのか？
ああ、病院のメンツに関わることだからなるべく内々で解決したかったんだろう。だが一向に犯人が見つからないことにしびれを切らしてついに警察へってわけさ。
警察の捜査が入るとなると水江ちゃんは
犯人だとバレるのも時間の
As
問
he
題だ。
does now.
逮捕されれば前科もつくし
Sacrifice his own career and reputation.
まだ若
At
い
least she
彼
gets
女
a
にと
head
って
start on her parents'
そいつ
finances.
はあまりに酷だと思わねえか。それに比べて俺はどうだ。中年の独身男。どんなに心を入れ替えても今さらナイチンゲールのようにはなれねえ。こんな俺が残るより彼女が残った方が医療業界のためになる。そう思わねえか？
もしかしてナンバー
The crime he confessed to wasn't his at all.
俺が名乗り出たよ。薬を盗んで転売してたのは俺ですって言ってな。
それでナンバーは看護師免許を剥奪？
ああ、当然病院もクビだ。
そこまでして水江ちゃんのことを。その後彼女か
She
らは
barely knew he
何かあったのか？
existed.
電話とか手紙とか？
特にねえよ。俺が住んでた独身寮もクビになった日に追い出されちまったしな。
後悔はしてねえのか？
それからほどなくして弟の失踪事件が起きたんだ。仮に
Nothing
クビ
else
に
at
なって
the
な
time
くて
was
も
good.
自分からやめてたさ。後悔なんてしてねえよ。強いて言えば水江ちゃんが海外に旅立つ際には見送りに行きたかったけどな。
海外に旅立つ？
うん。水江ちゃんは医療の
Be a
発展し
thing.
ない
Everybody
途
gets
上
reunited
国に
in
渡って
Yokohama.
一人でも多くの命を救いたいって夢があったんだ。
まさにナイチンゲールだな。
うちの病院は海外派遣制度っていうのがあってな。3年以上
That's
働い
going
た
to
看護師が
be
利用できる。水江ちゃんは今年で3年目。きっと制度を利用して渡航するはずだ。
That's gonna be the level 5 of
見送
that.
りぐらい行ったっていいじゃねえか。
無理だよ。いつ経つのか日にちもわからねえ。
看護師時代の同僚に聞けば渡航の日にちを教えてくれるだろう。
バカ言え。俺は薬の横流し犯のレッテルが貼られてんだぞ。今さら同僚に連絡できるかよ。
ちょっと二人さん、深刻な顔しちゃって何の話してるのよ。
どう、さっちゃん。
Well, no, she's got resistance to drunkenness.
まあね、それより教えなさいよ。何の話してたのよ。
南波のホームレス体験記ってのが壮絶でな。
ホームレス体験記？
なんせ家がねえから便所がねえわけだよ。腹壊して
What would scare her off?
汚い話ね。もう少し色気のある話でもしてるかと思ったのに、本当に男って
Expecting boys to ever grow up.
でもバカなんだから。
気回してくれてありがとな。
いいってことよ。
まあいつか最後にも打ち明けるよ。ただしあいつが酔っ払ってねえ時にな。
間違いねえ。
Finally, Bond level 3. Just 2 more to go for poor Nanba. And he's now got access to Fortune Teller. Let's quickly get our man Jungi while we're here. And then we'll give them both new jobs.
どうも春日さん。ここはなかなか居心地のいい店ですね。
なあ、だろ。しかしあんた一人で飲むのが様になってるな。さすがイケメンだ。
悪い気はしませんね。よかったら一杯ご
We
ちそうさせて
compliment
くだ
a
さい。
handsome man and he buys us a drink. Success!
いや、話せるね、ハン・ジュンギ。
あなたは不思議な人ですよ、春日さん。孫妃もあなたのことを高く買っています。私が焼き餅
Would
を
be
焼
nice
く
to
ほ
see
どに
what
ね
he's saying.
よく言うよ。そういや、彼女とはもう長いのか？なんかお嬢
Butler
様
lady
と
sort of
執事
thing?
って感じに見えるけどよ。
私がコミジュルに来たのは3年ほど前のことです。まだ長いと
3
いう
years
ほ
and
どでは
already
あ
her
りま
right
せん。
hand man.
そうかい。
それまではジングオン派という組織にいました。私はそ
Jinwon
のリーダ
Mafia
ーの
from
影武
Yakuza
者だったわけで
6.
す。
影武者ってと替え玉のことだよな。本物そっくりの。
ええ。主が敵対組織に狙われた時には身代わりで殺される。
As Yakuza 6's
そ
Jungi
れが
actually
役割
did.
です。
今時そんなのが本当にいるんだな。ってことはあんたの今の顔は
作り物の顔です。大掛かりな整形手術を受けました。自前の顔もハンサムでしたけどね。しかしもはや写真すら
They
存在し
even
ません。
deleted his Zanga.
へえ、過去は
You're so casual about this, huh? Yeah, you lost your face,
か
huh?
っこよく言えば
Sucks, man.
そうです。
となると本名もハン・ジュンギじゃないわけだよな。本当の名前は何てんだ？
まだそこまでの仲じゃないでしょう。私たち
It
は。
turns out Jungi is his real name.
名前を呼
And the
び
guy who died in Yakuza 6 was the body
だ
double.
ろ。
なかなかやりにくいですね。私はもう少し人と距離を置きたいタイプなんです。
ジンゴン派って組織がそういうとこだったのか。名前からすると韓国マフィアだよな。
春日さんは元東上会ですよね。なのにジングオン派をご存じないとは。
無所暮らしが長かったもんでね。
ジングオン派が東上会とやり合っていたのは1980年頃。あなたが刑に服すずっと前です。
80年頃って40年前か。俺はまだ赤ん坊に毛が生えたようなもんだぜ。
Now, Kiryu. Kiryu was
私はま
around
だ
then.
生まれてもいませんでした。
The tragic result.
ですが、その時にジングオン派は東上会に襲われ、ほとんど皆殺しにされた。
And it was
30人
all
ほどでね。
Kiryu's fault.
30？
当時のカムロ町はアジア最大の町でした。その島をめぐる抗争は激烈だったと聞いています。そして東上会はあまりに強く凶暴性をむき出しにしていました。
だからって30人も。
報復のため韓国のジングオン派本部はさらなる抗
Turns
戦を
out
断
Papa
続的に日
Kazuma
本
was
へ
a
送り込み
beast
ました。
and needs his own spin-off game.
そのいずれも東上界の牙城を崩せず。
Imagine, if you will, a spin-off game taking place. Given Kazuma's age, 70s or 80s, maybe even just like straight up mid 70s. You could have the whole 70s aesthetic with the music and the fashion and the pop culture while playing as Kazuma in the height of his assassin career. How cool would that be? And you can have like the 70s martial arts influence in it as well. Straight up get some Bruce Lee stuff going with the Chinese mafias. Straight up some Hong Kong action into the Japanese Yakuza game. Ah, there's so much potential. Would it be the first time the series went to the past too?
本国へ戻ることも許されない。結果、任務を果たせなかった者たちはどこにも行き場をなくして見捨てられました。そんな者たちの一人が私の父親だったわけです。
なら、お前さん自身は日本生まれか。
ええ。かといって日本で歓迎された記憶はありませんがね。さらに言えば、仇の在日コミュニティからも受け入れられませんでした。うちの家族はマフィア崩れの半端者としてどこからも弾き出されていたんです。そんな我々のことを端的に言えば、はぐれ人言派と
All
いった
because
ところで
Kiryu
しょ
was too nosy as a teenager.
はぐれ人言
Couldn't
派
let
か。
Papa do his work. You're worth too much experience. Slimes. That run away. Oh my goodness. Yes. He's a super valuable metal slime.
どうしたんです？
いや、すまねえ。はぐれ人言派って、あんた意外にセンスが古いな。
Elevates his work. The running away slimes worth the most.
そこまで正直に言われると別の呼び名に変えたくなりますね。
いやいや、いいんだ。はぐれ人言派で行こう。すまねえ、変なこと言っちまってよ。
構いません。そういう正直な春日さん。
Almost level 7 confidence.
そんで、そのはぐれ人言派はその後どうなったんだい
？2006, that was Yakuza 2, right?
私が20歳になった頃、本国の人言派は日本の極道らに大攻勢を仕掛けます。ただしその際、我々はぐれ人言派には声もかからなかった。完全に蚊帳の外です。私の父親たちは日本へ行くよう命じた同胞から完全に忘れ去られてもいたわけですよ。
なるほどな。俺も一人同じような目にあったやつを知ってる。今あんたの目の前にいるぜ。組に捨てられて18年無所にいた。
あ、そうでしたね。道理で春日さんを嫌いになれないわけです。
で、人言派の大攻勢ってのはどうなったんだい？
長い時間をかけて計画されていましたが、結局登場会に潰されました。皮肉なことにその時の彼らもちりぢりに我々はぐれ人言派へ加わることになった。惨めなものでしたよ。打ち捨てられた者同士が外国の底辺で身を寄せ合うしかなかったんです。
苦労したみたいだな、あんた。見た目チャラい割に。
それはお互い様ですね。
だんだん遠慮がなくなってきたな。
そのようです。どうも今日は私らしくなかった。楽しいお酒でしたよ、春日さん。お世辞じゃありません。
あんたが影武者をしてた本物の反順義は今どうしてるんだ？
彼は3年前に人言派を復活させ、一時は田室町の一角を手に仕掛けていましたが、頭に銃弾を受けて殺されました。
Unless that was a decoy. He said the leader gets body doubles. Who was to say that wasn't the body double at the time?
じゃあ、それだったらよ、あんたもう本当の自分名乗っていいんじゃねえか。なんでまだ影武者のままでいるんだよ。もしかしてこのまま本物の反順義になり変わろうとしてるとか。
さて、だとしても春日さんには関係ないことです。
Maybe it's been long enough that the real Jungi Han You come out of hiding?
それでは簡単に腹ん中見せるタイプじゃねえもんな。
Why else? How else would he have ingratiated himself so easily with the Gourmet Jewel and rose to the second-hand man? That's only level 1. Hey, Jungi's gotta stay for a bit longer. And I've gotta get my tea going and grab myself into the BRB. So let's try to get everybody in the shot. Almost everyone? Yeah, that's close enough. There we go. There's all of our current Nakama together. Wait, where's Psycho? There she is. Oh, I can't include her in the photo. Oh well. I'll be back in a sec. Kinda feels like it's starting to get warmer out. It might be the end of robe season pretty soon, or at least not a sweater under the robe. Alright. So, everybody else is max bond except for you and you. So everyone basically gets to grind out their passively grind up their jobs experience. 30,000 for Man in a Pickle. 2 of those guys got bombs. FT's ready. Did we get him? I wasn't paying attention, spilling my tea. We did not get him. Oh, they split up. They were perfectly spaced apart too. To get both of them. Jerk. They just want to bully Psycho is what it is.
私の番ですね。来いよ。
Level 29 and level 32, so these guys are kinda catching up to us too. Take it his time, Namba. Give it a chance to get back up. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Still junior hero. We gotta do so much to get up from junior hero status. But first, let's take the cab down to the All Hello work, because I want to make sure that everybody gets a diversity of experience in, especially if they're outside the party and don't gotta do anything, and they still get the same amount of XP. That's the best part. If they're not in the party, and thus they're not a liability, they're basically getting things for free at advancing. Eri and Adachi are out right now, which is fine by me. Job rank 15-16. So he's got the defense, got the HP. Let's start with him. If we give him Foreman, MP HP, Devil Rocker, Attack, Agility, MP, Breaker for Attack and Agility, get him quicker on things. Musician when they're outside the party, so they don't need to stress out everything else. That's also more MP. Magic and healing doesn't need that. Chef for magic and agility, he could use the agility. Healing, not too important for him. But attack, agility, attack, attack, attack. Let's give us some time on 4-man. Detective would give him more grit. 4-man for now. Eri is doing pretty good on Matriarch. I like her bullet. What's Tendon Cutter? Slash her shins and torso to lower their evasion. Noblesse Oblige coming up. Multiple enemies with machine gun fire. But 50 MP, so she needs more MP. She also gets more healing. Leader's agility and dexterity. Hostess gives MP and magic. Eri as a Night Queen does not fit her personality at all. She'd be that one dominatrix. Was it Yakuza 0 with a dominatrix that had to be trained up? Let's make her a hostess for now. Get her more magic, more MP. Cleric is what? Agility and attack. A hostess on a rough time. Now it's for everybody else.
ちらになります。
Status ailments. Let's give her some MP2 for now. I like these two outfits.
おめでとうございます。
Nanba, what I want to give to you? Fortune Teller just unlocked.
じっくりご確認くだ
To
さい。
give you more magic and healing.
やりましたね。
And Jungi Han has 15 levels in his job.
こちらになります。いかがでしょうか。
So let's give him. Else would do what? Magic and healing. Break up with more attack and
じっくりご確認く
agility.
ださい。こちら
Attack
に
and
なります。
dexterity. Let's give attack and agility. Jungi Han Yakuza 6 version. From this and the raincoat. How could I say no?
おめでとうございます。
And Ichiban is now job 16 on
い
this.
かがでしょうか。
What else could we get you,
こちらに
Ichiban?
なります。
He hasn't done host yet for magic and
い
heal.
かがでしょうか。
Dexterity
じっくりご確
attack.
認ください。 いかがでしょうか。
Chef was horrible for Nanba. I'm kind of afraid of Chef now.
じっくりご確認
Magic
くだ
and
さい。い
healing.
かがでしょうか。
Let's get him a sword.
じっくりご確
Or
認くだ
attack
さい。
agility attack. Evasion and attack for 2 turns. Maybe back to musician, dexterity, he gets MP2. Let's get him some more MP with this one then. Yeah.
応援しています。
Okay, let's see. So everybody got the gear I need them on? Namba's got a steel ball. Got your blue metal anklet +1, that's the best we got. Makeup pouch. I got 3 makeup pouches. But they're all weak. And howling guitar is best we got right now. Which means it is time to do the tour of the shops. And then I think we're gonna give the Endless Dungeons a try. Okay, use those. Aromatic pouch is missing cow attack 0 and raw diamond ore. Nah, I've looked at the improvements already. Let's just skip on ahead then to head down here first. There's a couple of shops nearby we can check out in Restaurant Row area. Wow. Genuine leather pouch at only 57. I don't think so. But it does recover MP. We need better than 57, that is way behind. That is old quality. Just more equipment. Than actual weapons. I think I know who's going to have some pretty good quality. X and over. Turns out my familiarity in the area was not as good as I thought it was to just get here blindly. Chat Blanc. The white pussy. 52 only? Turns out they don't in fact have what I thought they needed. 36 is even worse. There's a place in Chinatown that we could run to. Well, maybe grabbing some fight with 4 gear and 4 ranks. The breakdancing technique of just shoot him in the face. I see what it is that they see the fortune teller there, and they're afraid of sharing. Have them share space with them. This is their turf, you see. What's he doing? A ceiling curse? It actually worked. Up to 3. Even double boosts. MP up. Oh, I forgot to check to see, because I gave him the bonus thing. Alright, next fight. I'll have to check that out. And of course, to go for the big one. The enemy area. One enemy area, somersault leg. Didn't help at all. Don't run away. Too close together. Got them both. Barely got them both. So they get to run by us without getting blocked. We can't do the same to them. Ah, you see that he does. He gets 750 experience when everyone else gets 500. Job experience is the same, but he does get the bonus for the XP even outside the party. That's pretty awesome.
強くなった気がするぜ。さらに強くなれましたね。一つ上の男。
またいい女になっちゃった？
What I gotta do is get multiple of those, so that everybody who's out of the party gets a bonus XP and gets to zoom all the way up to max level at an astronomical rate. Okay, can't forget, there's going to be a sub-store in the way. Let's get on this way. So I don't get caught up in more side material before I'm ready for him. Everyone go down. The one attack I was hoping he wouldn't do. I was hoping he'd stray close to the Snack and Sprinter, but he didn't. Oh well. What I gotta do, Torriner is a drink that I neglect all the time in Yakuza games. Because there's plenty of ways to get heated. But there's no heat in this game, but you do have MP, and so it's MP restoration. So what I gotta do is keep those on hand for the long haul. Oh, don't go that way. The long haul fights. And it's right in front of a restaurant too, so if you want to eat here, you have to activate it. What's this shop? It's not equipment, but it looks fancy. Medicine shop? Pharmacist? All physical ailments, mental ailments, mental and physical. Revives a fallen ally with 1 HP, or half. Only a 5,000 yen difference. To revive with with 1 HP or half. Full MP and HP. Cool, now we know. Could we Can we get to the shop without a fight so I can actually get some new weapons? That's the whole point of this. So much bleed. Man, she got it. He's got resistance to fire. Oh, that's him. Forgot about him. Quit doing bleed animations! You would've got limited time to get them when he's down. Destroyed by his own friend, who now has to be betrayed by us because he's the only one left. What if they're brainwashed and the last enemy, the fight resolves as if he was defeated? Because he's brainwashed, he's on our side, and it hasn't worn off yet. Wait, is he mech spawned already? No, not quite yet. They've got a ways away to go. Nyom. You're too slow. No restaurant, the only restaurant. The only restaurant is held up by something. Not up to fortune. It's 28. 28's cool, but he's not at the party. So all that for nothing. Yeah, there's a safe here. How'd I miss that? Now, I do want to check out. We gotta do this too, I guess, but I want to check out this one. Let's go down the street, save some guy. Then we'll check out our second golden chest, and hopefully it's more lucrative. Bento lunch set. Do I have a bento lunch set? A rare type. And again, he's not hired yet, he's just a candidate, so he's quit his job to be recruited to me, by me, but it hasn't happened yet. Nobody mind me, just sitting some junk. Chicken karaage bento, oh nice. 50,000 for a black belt and aluminum. Cool. Kung Fu Masters. Want to get those guys out first. They got some big AoEs. Kung Fu, weak to gun. Does it work? Yeah, sure. It's a pretty amount of damage. Oh, he missed. Good. If he saw my Karage, I'd be so upset. such weak amount of damage at first, it's so sad. You know, as far as Baito Hero goes, this is easier. So you see, the level ups and the gear really do work. Even if the gear is a bit less than efficient. Yay, we did it. Alright, so. You could cab over. I'm gonna book it. And hopefully there's nobody in rooms. There's a couple of guys in rooms. Okay, so where even is the entrance to this building I want to go into? Because there is a golden safe someplace in here, but I've forgotten where. Okay, that guy looks different. I want to fight the different looking guy. Went the long way to avoid him, but I still want to do it. Biker Vanguard. Rockadillion. Pompadour. Ah, no, it's fine, it's beautiful. It's alright, man, I respect the Pompadour. And he's the one guy left. Mercy killing. He's already dead, you don't gotta keep shooting. See, all the guys were like, they just gotta smile more, smile more. They gotta put in the effort of giving them a job. And then ranking them up to learn how. Mr. Mind Cooler, I mean, I guess it's okay. That prevents all effects of drunk, right? So as far as gear goes, it's not the worst. But regardless, not very impressed. Shoulder's getting a bit stiff. Like, not shoulder, but shoulder blade shoulder. Kind of a shame they both got the same name. Shoulder and shoulder. Okay, anything else for us here? Just the hammer and the nut thing. But that's alright, because you got the under thing over here. With luck, going under the bridge will have something affordable for us. Alright, let's see what they got for me.
たか。
Anklet only gives 12 more. 15 more for the guitar. 49 for the purse. Is getting closer. But only 19 attack is a lot. No, it isn't. So I think what I'll do then is the gals who both have meh jobs on them right now. I'll bench them both. Tranquil Tengyue. HP and MP increased by 5 and 20. And stats up all around. That's pretty nice. Eri, let's give you the Tenui. Now I just gotta make sure Adachi has the strongest stuff we got. Okay, now we're ready. To try out this new dungeon. Where's a restaurant though? I need a restaurant. Proper restaurant. They're pretty spread out. Alright, now that we've done requisite shopping for new jobs. Let's get some food into us. There's a taxi right here that I haven't tagged. Oh, we got otakus coming this way.
俺も気に入ってるけど、新しい服着て気分転換したいのよ。
Oh, that's neat. They don't gotta be in the party to do this.
俺も気分転換したいときは新しい段ボールを拾ってきて家を建て直すしな。ああ、そういうことか。
そういうことだけど、そういうことじゃない。
Okay, that's up for Nanba. That was a sledgehammer on the side of the building. But it's not close enough to the enemy to pick it up, sadly. Getting me kindness up for participating in these fights. He's treated us a couple of times.
今度は俺にも出させてくれよ。いいって気にすんなよ。水くせえな。そうか。じゃあせめて次は俺のポイントカードだけでも出させてくれ。それは厚かましいな。いらっしゃいませ。
We got everything before, but who knows? We got more guys in the party. Gotta make sure we trigger all the events. Plus, I want some of that. What do we get? Dapper fashion now to trendsetter. I'm kind of surprised that the weight loss has been good even with all this. The mouth stuff with the pain and then the dental stuff afterwards dropped the weight a little bit. But to make up for it, I've been eating a little bit more. Like last night, loaded up some really big ramen. Broken up, of course, because just got this thing put in. And it went down. So maybe losing tooth material is losing actual pounds. But I want what he's having. See. Don't know what picked it up, but triggered something for Nanda.
その感じじゃお前ホットミルクの有能さを知らねえな
有能牛乳温めただけだろ
確かにその通りなんだが効果がすげえんだよ美肌効果や消化促進便秘解消に安眠効果もあるだろ
ほほさすが元看護
Maybe I
師
should try it. I've been having such terrible time falling asleep lately.
じゃあ俺もホットミルク飲んで美肌になっちゃおっかな
And figured it's just a depression coming and going. But I have not tried more milk in a while.
うまいなホットミルクってこんなにうまかったのか
今さら気づいたかホットミルクはお子様だけの飲み物じゃねえ大人にこそ必要な飲み物なんだよ
Inching that bond on over.
ありがとなナンバーホットミルクの魅力に気づいたぜだから今日はホットミルク記念日だ
His English is so good. Little tiny points at a time, but you know what? With all the fights around here, bond builds up so quickly. What's down there? That's not where the Seiryu HQ is it? I took the cab for it. I guess it is. Oh yeah, it's been so long I forgot. It's been so long since we've been down there. Now we have all that out of the way, I want to see this dungeon. We were here once before for a story to escape from the Liuman, but the message afterwards said, oh, they cleared out after. Now it's just anybody. And so come back for grinding for experience and rare weapons and materials. Let's say first. Because they're not exactly carrying efficient parties with full healers or anything. But that's the experience. Hey Druva, how's it going? Difficulty of 4. Did you manage to get through the game yet? Level 20? That's not too bad. That's gonna be easy then. For most. You completed it last week, congratulations! When you popped in with the raid, you were at what? Chapter 14 you said you were? So you were pretty close. Glad to hear you finally beat it. I think it's gonna be a while yet for me. Chapter 10 is about 2/3 through. But it still feels so early in. It still feels like there's so much more to get through. Level 57 minimum for the... Oh yeah, well in that case definitely. We're still over at 30s. Like fresh in the 30s. There was a long way to go for Ichiban's party yet. Which is fine by me. I am in no rush to finish it just yet. Some long games you want to get through quick, but this, I'm savoring it. Took a bit for them to notice.
やんのかしてみろかかってこいよ
Everybody but one. Because he ran behind us, the coward! That looks like it should be breakable, is it? It is actually breakable. Our second breakable thing since picking up the foreman class. What's where? Exit was there. Stairs are here. Is this the same shape as before, I wonder? Because I recall that shape, and the map is all known. So it probably is. I assumed it was gonna be like random layout each time, but it seems similar. There was a safe. Is that gold safe too? Oh, in that case, we gotta buy so many keys just in case. I bought 5 keys, we used 2. Too early. That's fine, got what I wanted. Because verbal abuse had no effect. Jungi is a bit low on the MP now. But if he ranks up, that won't matter. Finally got through him. I knew Suji Dex at least. Okay, from a distance, it almost looked like 2 golds and a silver. So what's the gold first? Aim Blade. Who's that for? None of these guys, that's for sure. Maybe Fernanda's homeless job? Oh, not sad. It's alright. Accuracy down doesn't move you all the time. So, see? 10K.
強くなっちまったか。
成長できるとはな。
成長を感じます。
Double degenerates? No. Though I think somebody's been calling for table sparkling. So we might finally be able to complete him. 2 table sparkling. There's no reception at Hiruza. There is reception. Support wants what? Butterflies. Two disposed bentos and a half-empty drink. I have no clue where microwaves and TVs even would be. Or pocket tissues. Went to the store had no pocket tissues either. Or missing girlfriend. They're the can men. Like, the folks who disguise themselves as garbage? I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. It's not too important right now. A trio of turncoat titulators. A good thing we didn't bring the girls with us. It's alright, Ichiban, just because they don't appreciate your music. Your head every time is all it is. Poor loot. Oh, this could happen too now. But wait a tick. This was here the first time, wasn't it? I recall the first time through there were barriers, and we had the foreman job back then. We couldn't smash through stuff, so maybe they were just story protected at that moment? I turn around. Jungi was already there. I thought he was an enemy for a second. Just smashed the barrier, and yet he somehow beat us to it. And the cute names continued. Military buff. And by luck he survives. One of these days we'll master the perfect guard. That day is not going to be today, or tomorrow, or next month, but someday. Oh, you know what? There you go. There were some parts of the map that are kind of fuzzy like that, and I thought nothing of it, because like over here, there's nothing really over there. But it seems like they could sometimes allude to more areas. Loot. Itachi. Oh, those are the ones that. Those were what I saw before. I thought that looks perfect for demolishing whenever it could.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。ほら。してんじゃねえよ。いいけど。
Safe crackpots.
してみろ。痛めつけてやんよ。やめんなよ。
Durable crackpots at that.
かかってきなさい。とっておきだ。逃げるなら今のうちだ。逃げろ。行くぞ。
Owen's level 24 too, so just beefy.
なめんなよ。かかってこいや。とっておき。
Oh, he moved. Was hoping to get the guy in front too.
俺の番か。ほら来いよ。やってやるんだ。私の番です。なめんな。
Needless to say, Nanma did not quite understand the assignment.
痛い目に遭わせますよ。どうするかね。さて。
What a beautiful spin to finish off on. Just for tokens. That's my second one so far. What do you guys do? Other, I imagine, high payout token. Sets your slot machine to the high payout mode when used. High payout mode. But doesn't say it guarantees high payout, does it? Maybe it does. Because as discussed before, slot machines and UFO catchers notoriously have a period of time where they become easier for a while just to maintain fake probability. So maybe it does do that. Maybe it gives an insta win for the slot machine. And he wasn't even finished. So maybe he might want to lay off for a bit. He's almost out of MP. He doesn't even have MP 83, only MP 38. MP's evil mirror universe cousin. Was this always here? Oh, it's empty anyway. An ambush? Not ambush. But a vintage guitar. Hey, charisma's up. What are we now? From charming to captivating. Ichiban truly gonna steal people's hearts now? No. It's even worse. What the heck? I thought this dungeon was supposed to have good stuff in it. The dungeon's gonna be difficult, the game promised. But there'll be treasures, there'll be weapons and loot and enemies. And so far it's all been mediocre. Eight MP only. If Junhee doesn't level up soon. That's fine. MP is meant to be used. He's getting us through this quickly. When he's losing in area of effect capability, he is gaining in time. More barrier. One hit, man. One hit. Oh, got everybody but the guy that I wanted. Then Tsujimoto is out. There we go. This is MP back.
さらに強くなれましたね。一つ上の男。まだ成長できるとはな。
What do we get? What were they protecting? What were they hiding? A solitary piece of lumber. This is the right way? This is the right way. Right way. Oh, Raggy. I think these guys are just attracted to Nanba, because he's a fortune teller right now, and they don't want the competition. You know, even if we don't get the experience and gear that I was hoping for and promised, at least a bond will stop. So after all these fights, this will be something. Mr. Six, that's gotta be new. So maybe that is the big appeal here. Maybe I gotta do it in order, and it gets trickier each time. And it's simply weak and unimpressive the first time through. Holy water is what? Status ailment. Oh, it's getting everybody buff. Can't have that. Even with his extra attack, it's only 22. Granted, that was with the guard, but the guard doesn't block that much damage. Not like it's Mario RPG, where blocking perfectly can completely nullify damage if you're lucky. More like turns a damage of 30 to damage of 25, and everybody fell asleep. You guys gonna wake up yet? There you go, Nanba finally got kicked awake. Hey Nanba, what do we have on you? You got Power Nap for yourself, HP Restore for 1, Gradual HP for everybody, for yourself, so barely enough for anybody else. Seen it. 760 is pretty good though. Evasion. Oh, don't you give us evasion. Can't evade fire. Can't evade bullets. So we could resist it pretty well. Everybody's attack down. Well, he's almost dead anyway, doesn't even need it. That guy's got huge AoE debuffers. There's gotta be something in my future. If a semi-common enemy can do mass debuff and mass sweep to everyone, we gotta be able to at some point. We gotta just build our way up to it. Fair for one solitary mini-boss type enemy. Human players would have too much fun with it, so you gotta grind it out. Also, even more gold saves. Or maybe... Okay, I see how it is now. So the deeper you go, the harder it gets. And the better the rewards, I'm guessing. Okay, alright. I think I get this. So if I want to do this, and go all the way through and deeper and deeper and deeper, we gotta plan for a whole day's campaign then to get down to the bottom ASAP. For the higher tier rewards. And we gotta bring a whole cluster of golden keys. I think that's how it is. So we gave it a try. We've done it. We'll come back to it some other time. When we have a stronger need to grind everything out. Because right now their ranks aren't too bad. Everybody on job rank 8, just fine. Want to get these two 14 for more MP. Maybe 16 for MP stealing. More attacks is always good. And may boost defense, more attack. More agility, more attack. More heal for Nanba, more magic. Huge MP cost attack. He's got the HP up. Give him at least a bit more MP. Gals are getting plenty of MP and magic. May leave an enemy charm, as well as lowering their defense. More MP at 14, so maybe wait 14 at least for these, then switch them out for new jobs. Particularly since I haven't found a decent good weapon for their class yet. I love how there's an element of timing in the combat. But as much as you want to time it, you're still dependent entirely upon the pathfinding RNG. Okay, forget the Omi Alliance. What did this old cult completely take over Yokohama? Because these guys are everywhere. Finding them in every single area of the city now. Punching through Arachi to get to Nanba. They hate him that much. Real. Okay, so what do now? We could do story. Or we could do some sub-stories. This is kind of a lull in the story right now. Now that we've shoved our nose every place you can go. Follow Nonomiya's death to Mabuchi. And have that lead to an eruption in the Cold War to coups all over the city and Omi taking over. And now Gomeju's got a home. Seiryu should be alright. Liu Mang has Gomeju to look after him. There's no sense of urgency right now. So now we could totally take some time to goof around, do other things. And maybe in the interim, build up a bit more experience, make a few more friends, get some more pound mates. Build up some bonds. How's my bond looking? Almost. Almost. A few more fights should do it. Let's just grab all the ones we can. And there is so nice hop defense for me. Almost ragdolled him into the river. That's the one bad thing about going from action brawler to RPG, is I can't knock folk into the river. I can't take the heat action to pick him up and toss him over. Which was the best. As far as all the heat actions go, my love belongs to throwing people into the river or off of roofs. Yeah, it's been a few days, but sure.
そこまで言われちゃ断れねえな。いいぜ。事情を聞いてきてやるよ。
ありがとう春日さん。そうだ、これを渡さないと。
Photo of Anzai.
今顔つきは変わってるかもしれないが、探す手がかりにはなると思う。頼んだよ、春日さん。
浜風通りに向かってみるか。
Being eyeballed by someone. Is it gonna teleport us over? Because we could just... It's not gonna teleport us over. So there's a shady guy following us we can't even see. Level 10's probably gonna be meager for the, well, still bond to 5. It's still something. For someone who starts first, he's constantly all the way in the back. That's how Jungi came back from the dead. Do lots of cardio. So he's maxed. Just need a few more to get Nanba up to level 4. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Sayako and Eri have some pretty hard-hitting classes. If I can get Namba to the point where he gets the same amount of XP on the bench as he does in combat, I'm switching him out for like Eri or something. And we gotta go through all these fights to get to the bar anyway. +5. How much further? You locked in yet? Almost. The quantity and quality of the enemy doesn't seem to matter. Gonna be 5 either way, it seems. One more to do it, he's not quite there yet. There's a bar down here. We'll have one of everything, please. But I'm having the shrimp karage and the yakitori platter for myself. Always Adachi events, never a Nanba.
お前好きでもない女に付き合ってくれって言われたらどうするよ。なんだよ急に。いや、焼き鳥と冷やしトマトを一緒に食ったら最初まずかったんだが、だんだんうまくなってきてな。
Is he talking about us? Are we the chicken and him the tomato?
最初はいまいちでもだんだんお互いを知っていけば愛も深まるもんなのかなってな。この鳥とトマトのように。お前酔ってんな。いいからどうすんだよ。興味ない女に告られたら付き合うか？
Man. Word for word, I was gonna say give her a chance. Because dating isn't exactly marriage. Part of it is, yeah, you find somebody fun or cute, but part of it's also, if you don't know, you give it a try, see if it works. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, that's the nature of the game. You hope you had fun during it.
勢いで付き合ってみるかもな。案外気が合うかもしれねえし。この鳥と
Just like chickens and tomatoes.
それもういいわ。鳥とトマト気に入ってんのか。まあでも実際そんな機会逃したらお前の場合二度と付き合えねえかもしれねえしな。
Adachi hasn't paying attention. Every single girl with a name is being hinted at with him.
当たり前だろう。何事も経験よ。それに俺くらいにもなると守備範囲も相当広くなるしな。定年間際のおっさんでもまだ経験値が欲しいってか。まあな、俺のレベルに上限はねえってことだ。そうかよ。そんじゃとんでもねえモンスターでも買ってレベル上げ頑張ってくれや。食われてゲームオーバーになんじゃねえぞ。へへ。まあ場合によっては撤退もあるかもな。
This extended metaphor. Cool. I got the both of them onto their lock. Which means the sooner I get them maxed out on affection, the sooner I can bench him. Nanba first. We gotta get you onto that dock to see your girl off.
Yo, Nanba. 一緒に飲まねえか？
すまねえ。今から買い出しに行かなきゃならなくなってよ。
買い出し？
マスターに付けの支払いを待ってくれって言ったら、交換条件で買い出しを命令されちまってな。めんどくせえ。
それで支払いを待ってくれるんなら安いもんじゃねえか。
まあな。じゃあちょっくら行ってくるからよ。
Quick event, wow, that was easy.
気をつけてね。
この年になってお使いか。 俺も落ちぶれたもんだ。
But that's the whole point, isn't it? We get him drinks, and he figures out eventually where she's going to be.
難波に水江ちゃんの見送りをさせてやりたい。そう思ってるんだろう。
マスター。
We talk loudly with him right there.
客同士の話には口を挟まないのがモットーだが、
We don't even try to whisper.
時には例外もある。
ってことは、難波が俺に打ち明けた時、マスターも聞いてたんですか？
盗み聞きの趣味はね、偶然カウンターから聞こえちまっただけだ。難波の話に思い当たる節があってな。
思い当たる節？
俺がたまに顔を出すスナックがあるんだが、
Nurse Mizue, who was trying to steal meds to pay for her parents?
名前は双葉と言ったかな。
I'd assume stage name, maybe.
その双葉ってのは最近まで看護師だったらしい。それで
No, or just
看
an
護
old
師時代
coworker.
のあれこれを話してたんだが、その中に病院で起きた薬の盗難事件ってのがあってな。警察の捜査が入る直前に男性看護師が横流しを自供してクビになったってよ。
え、それってもしかして？
確信はないが難波のことかもしれない。ってことは双葉は最近まで難波と同じ病院で働いてたってことになる。だとしたら水江ちゃんの渡航の日も知ってるかもしれないだろう。
when she left the hospital.
そのことを難波には？
いや、話していない。本人が言ってただろう。横流し犯の汚名がある以上。
Hey, Kidam Hiroshima, hello to you, welcome.
だけどな、お前が双葉から聞き出すことができればどうだ？
なるほど。マスター、ナイスアシストだぜ。
ただし、双葉から渡航日を聞き出すことは難波に内緒にしておけよ。
はい。俺たちが
But it's sort of behind his back.
と知れば、難波はいい
It's less wouldn't want to see, or wouldn't want him to
さっ
know.
きスナックに電話して双葉をよこす
Oh, she's on her way here.
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
ここに双葉が？だから難波を買い出しに行かせたんですね。マスター。
This guy's a tactical genius. How am I today? Doing pretty good. Just got a temporary crown filled in, so getting some dental stuff out of the way. Hope you're doing well though.
なんかママからここに行くようにって言われたんですけど。
双葉さんかい？
そうだけど、あんた誰？
ちょいと聞きてえ話があったら、まあ座ってくれよ。
さっさと終わらせてくれます？
Pachinko.
今日はスナックが休みだから。
There's a koi koi den, and she wants to toss her luck at pachinko.
挟んだんだが、あんた元看護師だったんだってな。
だったら何よ。
同僚が薬の横流しでクビになったとかって。
I love her monotonous just got off work voice. Like, this is a voice that says she's been working for 9 hours straight, pretending to be happy for the customers, and right now she's off the clock, she's having none of it.
男の看護師の名前覚えてるか？
覚えてないわよ、名前なんて。
思い出してくれよ。俺の友達かもしれねえんだ。
覚えてないって言ってるでしょ。
That's Namba.
メガネかけたネクラな男よ。
そりゃ、ナンバ
It is incredibly cool, Kidami.
そんな名前だったかもね。
Is it her on the phone?
もし。え、マジで？
Oh no, just pachinko.
すぐ行くからその台押さえといて。誰にも打たせちゃダメよ。
待ってくれ。同じ病院に水江ちゃんって看護師もいただろ。その子が。うる
さい。
We're too slow, we buried the lead.
ちょっと。ナンバー、もう帰ってきたのか。早いな。
いや、マスターから渡された買い出しメモを忘れてな。取りに戻ったんだ。それよりよ、今ここから誰か出て行かなかったか？後ろ姿しか見えなかったけど、女の人が飛び出していったろ。
さあ、見間違いじゃないのか？どれもいやしねえよ。なあ、マスター。あ？おう。
なんかお前ら様子がおかしいぞ。
Such an obvious lie when they could have just said she's some customer.
もしかしてお前ら
Unless
俺に内緒で誕生パーティーを企画してたんだろう。え、もうすぐ俺の誕生日だろ。だからマスターとサプライズパーティーの計画を立ててたんだろう。
そうなんだよ。
I was gonna say unless he recognized her, but never mind.
やっぱりそうだったか。お前はそういう粋なことをしてくれると思ってたよ。で、どんなパーティーを計画してんだ？ちょっとだけ教えてくれよ。
Pie throwing contest, cocktail party, top secret. He knows about the party, and that's enough information as it is. We can't tell you more.
そいつは秘密だよ。
そこをちょっとだけって話だよ。なあ、教えてくれよ。
教えてもいいけど、誕生日の日のドキドキがなくなっちまうぜ。
それはそうだが、
空腹は最高のスパイスっていうように、サプライズにとって最高のスパイスは秘密だよ。ナンバには思い出に残る誕生日にしてほしいからよ。
わかった。じゃあ我慢して聞かないようにするよ。
なあ、楽しみにしててくれよ。
Okay, since he's brought up that it's his birthday, what if it turns out that the other nurse is going to leave exactly on his birthday and that ends up being his present? That we reunite the two right before she goes, right on his birthday.
よし、買い出しから帰ってきたら一杯飲もうぜ。
ねえ、待ってるぜ。だけど今度は財布を忘れたなんてお家はやめてくれよ。
あ、そういや財布も忘れてたな。
まったく。
So this means that if they have to contact her again, and if it's going to be in the confines of the event, then there's not going to be much actual Nanba bonding in the Nanba bonding events if we're always kicking him out to do shopping, to talk to other people, to set up this thing. Jungi now?
よう、ハン・ジュンギ。一人で飲んでんなら付き合うぜ。
そうですか。まあ特に断る理由はありません。どうぞ。そういえば春日さん、一応お耳に入れておきたいことがあります。
That he's not actually body double?
なんだよ。
コミジュルの者から連絡がありましたね。どうも私のことを嗅ぎ回っている人間がいます。どこからか偉人町にハン・ジュンギがいると聞きつけてきたようで。
それってどういうことなんだい？
まだ詳しい情報はありません。今はただ不審な者がいるとしか言えない段階です。とはいえ彼らが私に敵意を持ってこの町へ来たんだとしたら、春日さんたちも私のそばにいることで何かしら巻き添えになってしまうかもしれない。
Heads up, friends are four, be on the lookout. For once, it's all good answers. Normally it's like terrible answers all around, and which is the least bad one you want to pick. What are friends for? Be charming about it.
巻き添えになって結構さ。俺たちは仲間だろ。
仲間だからこそ迷惑をかけたくないものです。
バカ野郎。仲間なら迷惑かけてなんぼだろ。あんたにかけられる迷惑なら大歓迎さ。不審者でも何でも来いってんだい。
I think who was it? Somebody wanted Passion 7 to talk to them. Was it the Romance Workshop girl, maybe?
あんたの予想じゃ、その不審者は何者なんだい？
確たる根拠はありませんが、人言派の残党である可能性が高いですね。
人言派？じゃあ、あんたのお仲間だった連中かよ。
どうでしょう。
They were the strays.
彼らにしてみれば、死んだはずのボスを影武者の私が語っているのです。それを許せないと考えたのかもしれません。その場合、彼らの目的は私への制裁です。
制裁って？
私を殺そうとしている可能性もある。
ならよ、もう反順義じゃないって素直に影武者
He's
や
got
め
the
りゃ
face,
済
he's
む
got
じゃ
the
ねえ
name.
かもしれませんね。
か。だいたいいつまでも別人で居続けんのってどうなんだよ。人間ありのままが一番ってもんだろ。もう名前も顔も元のやつに戻しちゃえよ。
名前はともかく、顔はそう簡単にコロコロ戻せ
I'm
ません
holding
よ。
on to the possibility that maybe his cover story of being a body double of the original Jungi is a lie, and that it was really the body double himself that died in Yakuza 6. Because what he's telling me is that Jungi had body doubles, so who's to say there was a real one who got shot and killed? Like, what was it, 3 years ago at this point? If he's had body doubles, what is the best way for him to stay in hiding than to pretend to be one of those, you know?
それに不審者の侵入はまだ詳しい情報待ちです。慌ててアクションを起こさずとも大丈夫でしょ
う。あんたがそう言うならそれでもいい。けど油断してたとこを襲われて、やっぱ備えときゃよかったとなりゃ恥ずかしいよな。
なるほど。肝に銘じておきましょう。
だく、すました顔しやがって。少しは人の話も聞いたってよかねえか。
そんなに褒めないでください。照れますよ。
褒めてねえって。
2. Qualifies for Enforcer. But I think that I'll keep them on the jobs they have right now. Until at least 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 14, 16 or so. Then switch them over. Okay, so where to now? We got a couple of bond events up. Game wants us to come all the way down here. But I'm not ready to check it on them yet. And there are so many side stories up that I can't even keep track of which one is a continuation of things I'm doing and which ones are just to start them off. Which means if I want to get through these, I gotta get through all of them. Where's my... Wait, quest lists for that? Tasks. It's a shame I don't see a way to filter out the completed ones. I could just go down the list and ignore those with the shiny crown on it. Would it be easier if you could filter those out entirely? Find wood and nails still. Which means I still don't have enough wood and nails then. Okay, so it does. It does focus on which ones. And so wood and nails doesn't pop up anywhere. I have so much wood, so many nails, you would think we'd be able to complete this one. So you are up here. Old lady? She's actually made it across. I thought she was gonna be here, because that's also a big highway to cross. Okay, we gotta help the old lady first. That should be finished. Followed the river near Kinka Bridge. We went down, we spoke to him. We shopped from him. That's not marked as complete yet? Huh. Chao Ka Long, we've spoken to him, we bought from him. Weird. Alright, kindly old lady first. She's been waiting for days. Oh, that's cute. They could attack on their own if they're too drunk. Which is fine. These guys are weak anyway. Doesn't matter what they do. Except they could also attack their own buddies. Maybe I should equip them with the anti-drunk thing if we're gonna go to the bar. Just taking a peek here quick. This place isn't too bad. I thought it was scorched. Okay. It is a little bit smoky.
この風車って発電してんのか？ええ。他にもソーラーパネルで太陽光発電も行っています。
But it still looks fine.
ちゃ
That's
ん
not
と
so
自家
bad.
発電してんなら東電する必要ねえだろう。我々の生活も他にモニタールームもあるので、まだ自家発電だけでは賄いきれないんです。ですが、いつかは全てを自家発電で補い、東電をやめたいと思っています。へえ。コミジュルなりにちゃんと努力してるってわけか。ちなみに今自家発電で補える電力はどれぐらいだ？洗濯機が1台回せます。え？こんなに風車があって
Their entire place burned down if I only have one washing
安定し
machine.
ないんですよ。曇りや風のない日は発電できませんので、せめて乾燥できるまでにはしたいところだな。
I haven't been back in the office so long. All those investments are gonna pop up at once. Okay, wide berth from there. Grandma? Down the road? Whatever he's had, we give that to the old lady. She'll be crossing the streets in no time. That is a minimum amount of spice I need. That looks good to me. Even as a flat image, the texturing on that's making me drool a bit. This game's making me jealous. Like I said, it's the bare minimum spice that I demand. He loved it! In a good way, right? See, the spice opens up the pores of the tongue, gets everything in there, heightens the experience. Sacred pepper. Platinian hot pepper, right? The Devil's Claw. You give a pepper a name like the Devil's Claw, and it's never gonna be as spicy as it sounds like. And works wonders on your health, so all the more reason to give it to the old lady. Gets her across the street and gives her a kick in the help when she needs it. Solution. We are president of Ichiban Holdings. We buy out companies or buy out him. And give him full monetary support. Give him production and marketing budgets. Make a few deals with some of the stores we own, put his product on the shelves.
Hey.
For free! He's giving us for free! Ichiban eternally lucky. This man understands the value of giving off demos to enhance sales. You kidding, Kasuga? Me? I'll take it. I'll put half the jar into everything I eat. And that's new there. G9 Station had this, but nothing here. So blue, I'm guessing, is continuations. Because that's continuation, that was continuation, this is up here now. Whites must be new ones. Which means that's continuation too. Whatever's up here. Is that where my old man building a bookshelf is hiding out? Because he said to meet him someplace, and I completely forgot where that someplace was. Because that was like day 1 or 2. This is day 8 of the streams now. I guess if nothing else, we could finish off what sub-stories have already started. Hobbling around drunk. Normally he runs. So many tiny little details that's put into the game. Wait. How does Jungi run? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Adachi just spreading his arms out. Better running form for Jungi. Though I love Nanda's running form. There's a briefcase. Critically important to find those. If I didn't, then I wouldn't have it. There, he's less drunk now, so he's not waddling. Into the river! It even splashed! Okay, my heart is satisfied now. Now, where's my Oba-san? One fight first. Oh, a couple of them walked off. Don't walk, man. Before he gets up, please. There's a timing element to the combat. You don't have time to strut. There's a famous station. And where is my sweet old lady? Further up? Past these guys? Ugh, Bleach Japan. Wipe him out. There she is. Wait, no, you're not the old lady. Wasn't there an old lady that was crossing the street that was starting all this? Or maybe build up to her. Because first, it was an old lady who was too slow to cross the street. But we find this kimchi guy with kimchi so good it makes you run. And you're talking senpai? Is it we gotta give Ichiban the idea that she runs to meet her beloved at the station and make other people run, and then we build up to making grandma run? Is that it?
Oh. Nah.
A tale as old as student exchange programs. Then run to him. Go tell him goodbye. Bite some kimchi, run to him, let him know, and then study hard to get to the same college. It'll be full-on Tokimeki with more kimchi. Well, that's cute. Smeared makeup is an aesthetic. And it's emotional. It lets him know how you truly feel. Yeah, Kasuga gets it. But she's a kid. She's a kid, she's impulsive, she's emotional. She doesn't quite understand yet. She is so wishy-washy. She wants to, but she can't, but she wants to. So we just push her through the gate, and she'll have no choice but to go forward. If only there was a way to help. What she needs is kimchi. Oh. The ideas. His neurons sparking. Chi. She said herself she wanted to give him a hot kiss, right? Warm smile, warm goodbye, warm kiss. But still.
Oh.
Just pulled that out of nowhere. When he says don't ask, he means don't ask where that came from. That little pocket on the side of his jacket, it holds so much stuff. Wait, what indeed? Look, we're an old Gigi. We have the paternal instinct. We see a crying kid, it's eat up, eat up. So stupid, she's gotta try it. She's walled for too long. He's gotta be gone forever now.
Nah.
And by absolute chance, running exactly where she needs to be. Nah, she's fine. We're not gonna go check up on this wreck. No, we're gonna anyway. Alright. What if we give him some kimchi in exchange and have him run off? It actually deducted money to get the ticket. I was gonna leave it as is. Wait for her to come out and then see how it works. Oh, she is burning up with passion and love for her senpai. He's gonna miss his train though. He did. Oh, that was the only train to America. She's even smoking in the face. She's been feeling this way for a long time. Red, steamy, on fire.
Yo.
They are go to the same college. What luck! She never spoke to him. Watching him from afar. If she ever spoke to the guy, she might have known that already. You know, how's that for future Tokyo Mecha games? So many romance games about like the high school love. Going to school together, then hopefully maybe going to college together. What about when that starts in college? And you got the high school promise romance one that took the entrance exam with you, but then you got new people. But with a bit more maturity and different types of impulsiveness. She hasn't even been accepted to the college yet, and she says they're going to the same one. That's a bit presumptuous. But at least the important thing is we got a sale for the kimchi. That is a future customer. Other people who need the kimchi, yeah. So we do gotta work our way up. Sub-story started with the old lady. It's gotta end with the old lady. This baseball. Something here. You want pocket tissues, but no place sells pocket tissues that I bothered to look at? I actually haven't been to too many stores. The equipment ones are the most important ones. And the other ones I've been neglecting. Any more blue? Kimchi colored blue. There is not. So it might pop up later then. Or you know what? The guy in the public bathroom who wants pocket tissues. If we give him kimchi instead, he'll rush out and buy his own. Such minor boosts. Hey, Mule. Dice 67%, Honey and Clover. Those are college romances. That's a small list. There really aren't that many. I do understand, like romanticizing the high school life and the childhood. But it is an untapped market. and given. Like, it's still youthful, going from high school to college. But it's got different types of stories you can tell. There's so much, like, freedom and exploration stories to it. Expectations of the past and new desires for the present. There is so much potential. I think it'd be really cool. Office romances. That could also work. Oh, thought the fight was gonna happen. Genshi Ken. You know what? I haven't heard of any of these, so I'll have to keep this page up and take a look at these after stream. This guy got rough fast. The baseball card, he was all clean. And here he's got like OG Saejima hair, a rough beard. Just how long ago was this incident? Yeah, I mean, look at that. He got rough quick. Oh, he's carrying the weight of that guilt, though. You know, they did say ages back that it was a manager that was new or something that made him do it, that he couldn't say no to. So this guy's probably just as much a victim. We gotta find the manager and beat him up instead. What do these guys count as? The ill-natured man and an ill-natured man? Oh, just generic. He's got the tool and the moveset of the baseball fan though. But I've already fought my counter defender though, so it doesn't matter anyway. Still no rank ups. He knows perfectly. He knows perfectly, but he didn't send somebody to watch us. Alright. Got some hooks in play then. I don't know about that. Of his own free will, sure, it was his choice to make. But no order sounds like a cover. Maybe it was less an order, more a veiled threat that he was free to interpret correctly. The excuse checks, but it stinks. Sneaky guy again. The one following us just off screen every single time. He was there for the kimchi, just couldn't see him. And he's gone again. He blends in perfectly to the environment. If you squint carefully, he's against the wall, just camouflage like a gecko. Okay, so that wants me to go all the way back here now, right? And relay the information. And no part 3 to Kimchi's popped up. What Baito Hero stuff have we got going on? I could turn in for the businessman. Need 10 sandwich men, 3 more baseball fans. I didn't finish the baseball fans. Akario building, someone's gotta rescue. Dragon Cart Registry. I vaguely remember the Dragon Cart minigame from watching Punchy, but only watching like bits and pieces not to spoil it. And that's at Hamakita Park? And there's a guy to rescue here. Alright, let's get them both. Lanas are in the neighborhood. After getting some bread.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。いただきます。
So even with these, they don't have to be in the party. That is really nice, because I thought what I would have to do is with multiple party members, come back to the same places I cleared out already. But I guess I'd have to anyway for new party members. But I thought I would for party members not actively in the party. But no. That is nice. This is... This has lots of simple quality of life stuff that I never asked for, but every god is there.
まあここはフレンチ店だからな。
知ってるわよ、さっきも飲んだし。でも今私は日本酒が飲みたいのよ。ちょっと一番買ってきてよ。
Next restaurant, I'm sorry.
でもいいから。
うわ、なんかめんどくさい感じになってる。つかカップ酒とか買ってこれるわけねえだろ。
じゃあ作ってよ日本酒。ここで。
Sayako is a main drunk.
むちゃくちゃ言うなよ。たくん、ほら、この水でも飲んでちょっとは良い。
Never mind, she's fine.
って寝てるし。
Turns into a white dwarf when she's drunk. Heated but dies out quickly.
ありがとうございました。
Ooh, what's this? More quests that I'm totally not going to complete without a walkthrough. Had a brood of him, keeping in the back when everybody else rushed forward. I have that cab already. That's also a restaurant though. But I don't think I've eaten at. Huh. Also, who's this? An IT president. Oh yeah, but we didn't have a stat. He wants 3 stats at 7 before we could recruit him. Yeah, I need Hotshot, Fiery, and Genius, so I think it's confidence I'm lacking right now. It's alright, the more fights get us closer to Bond quicker. And somehow the Twitchy streamer luckily dodged all those hits.
授けるかね。
That's new. Big dog.
私の番ですね。
New and beefy. Man, you do not want to be attacked with your Bombay blood. That is a rarity. Oh, they split up. Voodoo attack, and then split. Oh, he's got counters. But he hasn't got any appreciable attack stats, that doesn't even matter. It's okay, it's a non-cutscene gun. Non-cutscene gun, he goes for 1 damage. It's a good chunk of health. I was worried he's gonna shoot through the car to do it. Also, what is Jungi's stats? Is like getting double moves so frequently now? Whatever he's got, I need everybody else to get. What's your high thing? Agility of 207. Nobody even comes close. Okay. So everybody else has got to train up their agility. Maybe give them equipment or armors that probably aren't as strong with defense but give double moves if they're fast enough. Nanba and Adachi just feel especially slow. Adachi especially. So they probably aren't going to be blessed with 207 level agility. Maybe someday, but by that point he'll be in the 500s. Okay, who's got what? Your breaker is giving extra agility. Ichiban, you've had some yourself, but also give you agility. But I want to add MP2, I want to add all the stats. Dexterity isn't the same as agility. You get some of the freelancer skill. 14's not too far away. And if he stays on a job, when it becomes slow to advance, the bonuses get higher. They get high for a bit, and then back down to just 5. HP MP, some agility in Devil Rocker, some MP in Devil Rocker, but he hasn't got the confidence. There's actually some agility in Chef as well. Defensive. Okay, there's some room. But it's gonna take a while to get there. Hey, safe. That reminds me, I gotta buy more safe keys, gold safe keys. Worse. The one new one we find is garbage. She was inside the whole time, this missing girlfriend from ages ago. The clue was he didn't buy her donuts. But I had no idea this was donut shop, so it didn't even matter.
やっと見つけたぜ。
Oh, she's a cutie. That was quick. He was right outside waiting, wasn't he? And they made up within less than a minute.
任務完了。
Missing homeless wreck? I know a few homeless folk. What's the clue for this one? Overprotective wife is paying 100,000. Would have been nice a couple of days ago. Husband lost his business, refuses to come back home, living on the streets as if he's too ashamed to face me. From a friend, there's a specific place in Yokohama where lots of homeless people gather. That narrows it down. Michiake. Alright. That'll take no time then. Just gotta speak to everybody in the location. Time is at 4:10?
いただきます。いただきます。
And no skit. When there's no skit, I can't help but feel that the skit that would have been there's for somebody else. That there's more party member I haven't met yet. Oh wait. There's even a guy to report to in there for a couple. Oh well, that's fine. There's more reporting places. It's not super critical to get them right now. What am I doing here anyway? Rescue. Pocket tissue rescued. So gotta check on you, then come on down. Except, this one is pretty close to whatever's going on in here. And I don't want to get sucked into another sub-story just yet. So how about... Except this is in blue, so I gotta see you anyway. To see whose continuation this is. While keeping my eyes peeled constantly for goodies. Got that cab already? I love how the breaker job when he runs around like this. It's kind of like he's holding his guts in. Patience, Jungi will get you a bathroom soon. Been there, done that. Hey, more big dogs. But not as high level big dog as the last one. kimchi? No. Who needs a bike when she could have kimchi? All these trees, not a single bug, but park up ahead is going to be swarming with them if I'm lucky. Like here. Rest. Avoid him, we don't see him, don't make eye contact. Silver? Oh, you can't find the silver ones. Could you find the gold ones in the wild then if you're super, super lucky? Silver spiders? Oh my goodness, this is a lucky night for him. Silvers and stag beetles and a silver butterfly. Nobody mind the president of Yokohama's top company crawling in the park at night looking for bugs. That is a nice day.
回転寿司なら結構安いわよ。変わったメニューとかもあるし。
例えば
Hamburger roll.
ハンバーグ巻きに牛カルビ巻き。最近はパフェもあるわね。
もはや魚ねえじゃん。つか俺が無所行ってる間に金色の虫だ。すげえ。
Interrupted the story, but still.
眩しいくらいに輝いてるぜ。こいつはかなりのレアもんだ。誰かに自慢してえな。
So you can't find gold into the wild. That's especially good since buying golden bugs to the Koi Koi place is super expensive.
寿司とか食いてえけど金ねえしな。
回転寿司なら結構安いわよ。変わったメニューとかもあるし。
Oh, so any bug capture restarts the whole thing. Alright, one more time. This time I'll be good and not click the bugs, but there's a guy by himself here. That tells me rare Sujimon.
変わったメニューとかもあるし。
例えば
ハンバーグ巻きに牛カルビ巻き。最近はパフェもあるわね。
I can't check it, gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. And that was it. He was at his last word and interrupted him. Okay, where's the rare Sujimon? Oh, he's gone. Wait. Isn't this the guy who spoke English looking for the train station? Or that's some other blonde guy? No, yeah, foreign president? Magnetic and loving at a fashionista. You're asking too much. Are we not magnetic? We got all these nakama with us. Are we not fashionable? Look at his dreads. Not dreads, his... How do you say the clothes? Not drip. Some other archaic term. Threads? We fit the bill already. He's just being overly picky. He doesn't want to work. That's what it is. More bugs. At least I'll have my bugs. Alright, allegedly came here for a sub-story. But look, there's so many bugs. How could I not catch all these bugs? Early in the game it promised, look at that tree, you catch bugs. But there's been so few tree bugs. They've all been over here. Nah, forget it, those are my bugs. They're gonna pay off what? $3,000 for a butterfly I earned? Anybody can come to this part, they can catch it themselves. Where am I going? Over here. Through them. Bug. Couldn't avoid it, they're too close. If I ran, that would have exacerbated them. But something tells me, guys standing at the park by the street is probably also going to be some more for the kimchi. Oh, you ran off! They were perfectly arranged too. Nanba has such bad luck with the jobs I give him. Chef Veterinary was awful for him. He can't get the ley line bowls right ever. Okay, bro, what's that? Diet or death? He's like 52, he's gotta take care of himself. He lost his pension.
実はベルトの穴が1個大きくなっちまってな。このままじゃメタボコースだし、腹から引き締めていこうかと。
それでしたら私がお手伝いいたしますよ。
お？ダイエットメニューでも考えてくれんのか？
ええ。まず炭水化物を断ちます。それだけでかなり変わりますよ。おにぎりやパン、麺類などは
Who ditched the bread, not the noodles? He doesn't realize how big a sacrifice this is.
とか言ってこっそりパンとか食いそうだな。
そこで私の出番です。コミジュルの監視システムを使い、足立さんが食べようとしたら、
If you're in the party, then you've lost the surveillance system.
命がけのダイエットだな。頑張れよ、足立さん。
痩せるというよりやつれそうなんだが。
コミジュルの無駄遣いだな。
Okay, it's done. Was there a bug I was looking for? There's no bug. Alright, let's get this guy some kimchi. First, he consumes some kimchi to his mouth. Then he runs all over Yokohama.
Oh.
It doesn't count as performance enhancing, it's just really spicy kimchi, right? Yeah, mood. That's why my form's always sloppy. Which is fine. I don't gotta be a sprinter. Though maybe it's important to him to run slower with good posture and then improve on that. That was impeccable. When he gets quiet, people know to fear Ichiban. Yeah, there's never a time to say no. Share the kimchi. Share the kimchi is a life philosophy now. Few more screenshots for the album. Upsolid Man. Say that it opens up the airways and helps you breathe easier to improve your time. Carries oxygen in the blood all over your body. Keeps the lactic acid out of your muscles so you don't get fatigued as quickly. He's improved his intellect. He could totally sell it like that. But at least this guy is more willing than a high schooler being accosted by a strange old man. Okay, so this is an adult with his own income and a need to maintain the speed. So he'll totally be a reliable customer, more so than the high schooler. Awesome. It was awesome. Perfect. Close enough. I love how everyone gets red faced and steamy. That is called love. When your mind succumbs to the searing heat and pain and the ego dissolves, that is bliss. And this is one bite of kimchi. Imagine if we make him a regular customer who's constantly coming back. Okay, yeah, he's got to work at his form. Not even at my worst running. I was never that bad. Not that he expects to, and the old lady that started all this comes in. Alright, is she still going to be all the way down here? Where's my blue? Where's my blue? There she is. That's the street she was at. And there's a cab right there. We could quickly check in on this Bite to Hero rescue thing. Let's do that first. It's close to a sub-story, but I'm sure we can still keep our distance. Oh, there he is. Dragon cards. Okay. So that sub-story is probably an introduction to the Dragon Card minigame? And do one game and win, and then it opens up the rest? We could skip that, easily. Being harassed by cultists. As someone whose boyfriend escaped the cult that he grew up in, I feel obligated to take these guys out. They even have a fishy founder. I'm going to pay to go away. That was too slow. Kept tapping space by habit. Don't shoot too close to those go-karts. Yeah, sure, go for it. Guy's got some meat on his bones. And they seriously keep bullying poor Nanba. All because I put him in a fortune-telling suit. And they think he's competition now. Right in the Cossacks. And use Suji Dex for that. Which is nicer than money, since the money now that we've topped off the business minigame is absolutely insignificant to us. It's nice for pocket change, but we could pull in 1 million easily. Finally got ranked as senior hero! Okay, what do you sell? Wood. I got so much wood though, when it says more wood and nails. What on earth do you need? Because I got so much wood. I got so many nails. Is it 100 that they want? Do I gotta actually buy it first? Kappa statue. That's 3 out of, was it 20? Is it 10 or 20 they wanted? Okay, let me get them both together myself though. Say hi. There's a love in the tree.
この程度で値を上げるなんて男らしくないわね。
おお、その発言はイエローカードだぞ。
は？
今は男らしくないとかめめしいとかそういう発言は NG なんだ。男女差別に厳しい時代だからな。どこで誰が聞いてるかわからん。
私はそんなの別に気にしないけどね。まあそういう世の中だってなら言い換えるわよ。この程度で値を上げるなんて人として終わってるわね。
さっきより辛辣になってない？
Anyway, bug. There, I got 2 butterflies. One for the request and one for me. Finally getting a decent stack of Mantis too. A few things rest and 4 Mantis. Gonna marry Onomichio-kun. She's got good taste. Onomichio-kun is a keeper.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Give me this first.
結構歩いたな。どっかで休むか。
そうね。ちょっとお茶でも飲みたいかも。
Nanba?
どうしたんだいナンバ？さっきからおとなしいな。
いや、ちょっとお腹の調子が悪くてな。常温で保存してた牛乳が傷んでやがったから。でも少し良くなってきたぜ。
そうか。あんま無理すんなよ。
Very exciting skit.
この世界の果てには何があると思う？
おい、ナンバがダメそうだ。早く何とかしてやらねえと。
そっとしといてやろう。
まだいけるぜ。
Oh, that's not a bug. Okay, let's go get some more gold keys. I need some more gold keys anyway. We bought 5. There were a couple over down in the we might be out then by then. Was it 2 and 2 and 2 and 3? Either way. Gotta get back to replenishing. I can't imagine there's that many golden safes in the world. But the dungeons might have a few. Ooh, he's new. All chained up and everything. And he's level 31. At a time when everybody's HP and MP needs replenishing, oh no. I can use my orbital laser right now. So we'll need temporary accuracy drop surely. That does not allow this poor guy. Practically needs his guns. But 500 is good. And he's got plenty of MP left for him. At some point, our hero's bat has got to the Dead Mighty. You Suji, new rank ups. What's he to now? Job rank of 9. We'll give him 6 more, I think. 5 or 6 more. Yeah, totally out. Let's take 20. Let's say 25 for surplus. Superpower ring. We didn't get one for Nanba, but that's okay. He's more for his special attacks. Okay, now that we have that, Grandma is down about here then. We'll give her some kimchi, finish the sub-story. Old man's gonna be happy because everybody in Yokohama wants his kimchi now. For love, for athleticism, and for crossing the street. There's the old gal been looking for all this time. It has been days since she's been over here. That is some stamina. If it's flashing and you're crossing, you get to finish crossing. You get the right of way, lady.
私が JK だった頃は陸上大会でいつも1位でな、伊達梅ちゃんなんて呼ばれとったのに、今じゃ信号もろくに渡れん老いぼれになってしもった。もう一度でいいから。
That was before advanced beauty products. She was only in high school 40 years ago.
若い頃走りに自信があったから余計に自分の足で進むことにこだわってたんだな。あの伝説のキムチで道が開けたら
Turns out the mid-20th century ages you hard.
変わるタイミングでこのばあさんにもキムチを食べさせてみようか。ばあさん、信号が青になるタイミングでこれを食ってみてくれ。
なんじゃこれ。キムチじゃないか。
At this point, most stats are going to be grind. We've done the big certificates. Then a few stuff.
正直言っている意味がまるでわからんし、他の男に言われたら断るところじゃな。
Lady, you are old. You understand the character properties of food.
ずっと私を気にかけてくれているし、まっすぐな目をしとる。きっと何かあるんじゃろ。
Do it! Take the bite!
信じるぞ、兄ちゃん。お
It kicks in once it blinks, and she just shoots across on the first. Now that is form. Crosses the street, charges straight into the building's wall, and crosses to the side.
いや、辛いやら嬉しいやらで涙が止まらんよ。でもあの頃に戻ったみたいだった。それもこれもキムチと兄ちゃんのおかげじゃ。しかしあのキムチは本当に辛いの。走りながら昇天するところじゃったわ。
But I keep the kimchi pot as a pound mate.
それになんだかポカポカするし、体も軽い。
Or maybe an essence move, essence of hot kimchi.
歩ける気がするの。あのキムチは
They're finally asking where.
なあ、桜小路にキムチ売りのじいさんがいるんだよ。そこで買えるぜ。
We give her a second bite and she can sprint right over.
こりゃ町内会の
The entire neighborhood association.
激辛キムチの食いすぎで死なないでくれよ。
わかっとるわかっとる。それじゃあの兄ちゃん。
We have just turned him into a neighborhood staple.
ばあさんも喜んでくれたし。
Which means there's gotta be like one final event, right?
一応
Yeah.
キムチ売りのじいさんにもみんなが喜んで
If it
た
doesn't
ことを
clear in the
伝え
event,
てお
there's like
く
one
れ。
more afterwards to like see the conclusion to it. Where is Sakura Street? Right over here? Let's come down this way, because somebody's missing husband. Should be someplace around this area. From the description, he could be around the camp, or he could be someplace around this neighborhood. There's lots of homeless around here. And there were plenty of homeless to talk to. Like you. Can't talk to you. But I could steal this from him. That isn't even finding junk, that is stealing from a work site. What's up? Oh, Joe here too? No, just metal wire. Yeah, gotta be someplace else in the neighborhood. Got our Nancy. Okay, it's gonna be harder to find that than just walk here and talk to her.
Nanka ポテチ食いてえな。
ポテトチップスもたまにはいいですね。
私のり塩が好き。
男は黙って薄塩味だ。
分かってませんね。そこはコンソメでしょ。
分かれたな。足立さんは何味が好きなんだい？
俺は胃がもたれるから量が少なければ何でもいい。昔は一袋余裕だったんだがな。
With the vote split, everybody wins.
好きなものをそれぞれ買っていこうか。
そうですね。美味しく食べられる今のうちに。
おい、しんみりすんじゃねえ。俺はまだ食えるぞ。
無理しないで。今度
Oh, she's so considerate to Rajiji.
余計傷つくから変に気遣うのやめろ。
Give her a couple of stuffs. Alright, bug delivery. I got a spare maw. And more bugs. More hard-earned bugs for 1 nail. But that's my scorpion! Get a professional's whisk out of it though. Is that for like the chef class weapon? Or is that like a whisk used as a microphone? I worked so hard for these bugs. That's it, that's all the bugs. The rest are mine to keep. Host takedown now available, but I fought so many hosts. Well, they're all around the red light district. We fought so many, they all don't count. Because it's only after you get the request that they start counting for you. Wrong street. Nanba needs some of this kimchi for his running form. Oh, everybody's here? No, wait, no, those are new people. High school to recognize. Everybody else are new customers, I guess.
僕にも私にも私にも
なんだこりゃ。めちゃく
We've
ちゃ
done it, we made an old man happy.
おう、この間の兄ちゃん、実は急にキムチが売れ始めてな、もう大忙しじゃ。
ほう、よかったじゃねえか。
ただ、なんで売れ始めたのかはわからんのよな。なんか恋愛成就とか、
Tell him yes.
タイムを伸ばすとか。
The answer is yes every single time.
兄ちゃん、なんか知らんか。
さあな。まあ現に今売れてるんだし、いいじゃねえか。癖になる味だし。
I'm telling you, Mule, we own a multi-billion yen business. We could give them a marketing budget, a production budget. We could give them storefronts. We could take this guy international if we really wanted to.
この間の兄ちゃん
If only we're able to hold 7 businesses.
あんたに教えてもらったキムチもう大不安になっちゃってたくさん買ってきたの。そしたらおまけにこのキムチを
Is she gonna be my pound mate? Umeko for the pound mate with the power of kimchi.
それじゃ遠慮なく。
I am so jealous. I want kimchi that's spicy. It was never spicy enough for me. Oh my god, supply. Oh no, she's not a pound mate. She works for us. Cool. But mentioning the food cart and advancing to food cart's funny because I'm spending a lot of time playing Toho Mystia's Izakaya. And it's basically kind of along that. Make food, go from a cart to a stall, to a restaurant, and then repeat in each new area. Tried it because it was cheap. I'm a sucker for cooking games. Want to try it out. And it has consumed all my free time. I can buy the miracle kimchi. To increase turn speed. A crime that I can only hold 10. But I could buy 10, put them into the item box, buy 10 more, item box, buy 10 more. Oh, that's the strat then, because that way every time I find a box in a dungeon, I could replenish the 10 on hand. There's an item box right down here. But not tonight. I'll have to grind out the kimchi some other time, because it's getting pretty late for me. It's already 4:48. I'll give a scanner around. We gotta talk to this guy again for the baseball thing. But he's not even halfway done. There's plenty of sub-stories to begin. So many sub-stories to begin. Old man who wants to make a bookshelf. What if it's 100? What if he needs 100 nails and 100 pieces of wood? But I don't even know what quality wood he likes. He just says bring wood and nails, but there's so many different types of wood. Oh well. But we have made decent progress. We got a huge amount of exposition. Got to save a guy, got Namba back. And even had time to do a few sub-stories. So when we come back to this on Monday, I guess we could advance the plot. We might as well. We've checked up on Gomiju, we checked in on Liu Man. We might as well see how the final remaining pillar of the Ijin 3 is doing. But that'll be next week. For now, I gotta see who was online. Not close tab. Close tab isn't what I need. Let's see who we got. I see Duke's online, Schubert, Eggman's on. What's Doc playing today? Doc is playing Far Cry. I think OG Far Cry at that. Haven't seen OG Far Cry. Played Far Cry 2, played Far Cry 3. Haven't bothered with the rest. So I think I'll toss you guys on over to Dr. CDCS. For now, folks, thank you so much for hanging. I'll see you all next week. And one step closer to a permanent crown on my face, but at least once that's done, I could put a pause on all these super expensive dental expenses for the rest of the year. Ugh, what a way to start my 2023. So for now, thank you again. I'll see you guys next week. Have a good rest of your night and the rest of your weekend. You guys take care, have fun, take care of each other. And I shall see you guys next week.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow